Alright, so I'm Lord Surtr, and today, well, I hope I'm not gonna lose a lot of ISK. That is the idea. But I very well expect myself to lose many ships, because this is something I've tier crafted this a lot today. That does not mean it will work. I just hope it will. Good evening, Vanity. I know with the Mambas I should be able to do tier 2 solo. Tier 3 I don't have much hope at all. I don't believe I'm even gonna try tier 3 solo. I don't see the point because the resists are not that high. This is not a tech 2 ship. It's also not a Gila. This thing doesn't have a lot of like buffer, a lot of tank like the cruiser does. I know it's Guristas, but from what I've seen, what I've been able to scrounge up in Paifa today, I would say the Worm and the Gila are the good ships. The Mamba is just stuck in between them. Takes stuff from both, but it doesn't quite get to the same level. And it suffers from being a destroyer. In abyssal content at least, it definitely suffers from being a destroyer. Now you can make some very good like mission running fits with these. But running tier 4 in my new Gila fit so far so good. Hey, first target whenever I start with a new abyssal ship is make my money back. So that I'm break even. That is for me a very important one. So I'm gonna start with one that I don't have a lot of hope in. Let's see, did I... Yes, this is a Gurista ship and I'm gonna enter a dark. Worm tier 1 is very efficient, absolutely. So I'm gonna run for 2 dark. A calm dark. And I'm not gonna carry anything else. After this I'm just gonna come back to station. Good evening, dear. So I get about 431 DPS with rage rockets on this thing. Now the problem that I see with this thing is it's not super fast. Fitting a micro warp drive destroys your fitting. Like, it's just not an option. And the range is 10 kilometers for the rockets, so that's gonna be a problem, which is why I have Javelin here. They are much longer range and do lower damage. I also have drones, but since this is one made for dark abyssals, I am not gonna count on my drones at all. I will assume my drones will miss, and with the buff the ship got in drone speeds, it's gonna make it worse for dark. So this is a fit that I'm expecting to fail. I'm expecting this fit to not do very well. So that is why I'm gonna start in tier 1 with this. Because I have no confidence in this, and if the drones cannot hit anything in tier 1, there is no point in going for tier 2. I got a lot of fits to go through, so it's gonna be a bit. Let's get the drones into their groups. This destroyer's not gonna do it. Also, frigates get the best loot, so this is definitely not gonna beat the frigate. And it's much pricier than a frigate as well, so it's not even worth running. Okay, so the fit is this one. Until this fit is proven, I would suggest not to copy this fit. Your own risk. The idea is just to run like a medium shield booster. I tried to make a higher one fit, but the capacitor screams, and I was gonna go with a B-type, but the cost also goes up massively, and I don't believe it needs it. I could go with a small, but then the repair is just a little low, so I'm glad it fits. The capacitor is cap stable with it running, that's very useful. That's why I needed the flux coil. Without the flux coil, this thing doesn't have a lot of cap. A multi-spectrum and an enduring one for the capacitor, cap battery, monopropellant for the capacitor, EM reinforcer 1, because I couldn't make a Tech 2 fit, then I would go over the recap, because I also have hydraulic bait thrusters to make my rockets go further. A little bit of range on the rockets, very helpful. And the semiconductor memory cell is just more capacitor. Yeah, oh, the Gila has many good fits. The Gila is one of the best ships for Abyss, period. Like, no discussion. These are my Mamba fits that I have currently. The ones with the double asterisks are the ones that I made today. Those are the ones I'm gonna test. The other ones used to work, but not super efficiently. I'm not satisfied with those. Only good Gila is a dead Gila. Good thing I'm not in the Gila then. Good evening. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in. This is dark, so I need to be in a fleet. This is not a smart thing to do, but if you don't test, don't try it, you don't know. Let me just get my other character into fleet that I'm gonna run with later. I will also dual box these into tier 3, and then I also have a Tholos to go through. I definitely hope that one doesn't die, because that one is icy. Ah, frigates. No, I'm in a destroyer. Dark Abyss. The filament that is not good to run with drone ships. Which is why I have a ballistic control instead of a drone damage amplifier on this one. Oh, Carib. Okay, this may be the room that's an exception. If there's a battleship, I'm sure even in dark, my drones will be able to hit. Misclick. The nice thing about having drones is my drone control range is like 60 kilometers. And if this is in range. And in the meantime, while my drones are doing the work, because they are actually hitting the battleship, I can go for the loot. Because I'm not gonna get in range with the rockets. Maybe not anytime soon. It will be dead by then. Yeah, it will be dead by the time I get in range. Which is good. I want to run abyssal with my friend, so duo abyss, but not sure what tier or ship to use. I would say it heavily depends on skill level, what type of skills you have. If you want a dual run, I would suggest destroyers. And if you want to go for the best destroyer in the abyss, then there's only one answer. It will be Jackdaw. There's just nothing else that goes so high in tiers for destroyers. Another one that I find quite good is the Draugr, but that's a very high skill cap because it's a command destroyer. Tier 4 Firestorms with a Draugr are a lot of fun, but I haven't tried tier 5s with it. Tier 5 might be possible, but runtime versus ISK efficiency. T2, 3 and 4, if you go for tier 2 and tier 3, I would suggest probably something like Retributions, Hawks, or Nurgles. Frigates, in other words. If you go above 4, and you still wanna stay... No, Worm doesn't. Worm I would suggest tier 2, but you can run that solo with a Worm. The problem with putting ships that are not tech 2, don't have tech 2 resists, like very high resists or something special, is that I've tried it. Like if I put like a ship that runs tier 1 very good and very well, 2 of them, and I put them together, can I not do tier 2? No. The problem isn't you have the DPS for it, but you don't have the tank for it. It's not because you put another ship next to it that your tank improves. So what happens is, you come in with 2 ships that are overpowered for tier 1, and they just delete one of them. You might come out with the other one, but you will die with one of them at least. And the reason is very simple, it just cannot tank the incoming damage. I had hoped it would be different because I would like to try more different ships, but yeah. With Hawks you can run tier 3s very efficiently with just 2 people, and you get 34 million per run on average. But with destroyers you get less, so it kind of depends. And to run very high with destroyers you do need your skills to be really high. And that's another point, it also depends which type of filament you want to run. But if tier 4 is 12 million, that tells me you're running electricals. So electricals are very expensive. They are by far the most expensive filament to run out of all of them. They're also the easiest, which might explain why they're so expensive. Gammas. Tier 4 isn't 12 million, is it? Because tier 5 isn't that much more expensive. I mean, I've never bothered to run tier 4 gamma. I mean, this is chill though, so far, and my drones do seem to be hitting for some weird reason, so... I hope I was wrong and that this fit actually works. Would be great. But this is tier 1, not tier 2. But I run... I'm going to run a lot of tier 6 gammas as well in the future. Probably after Crimson Harvest ends. But they were not that expensive, they were like, what was it, 22-24 million for a tier 6 filament? So if tier 4 is 12 million, it's not worth running. Because your loot is only like 30 million. That's a lot of the price, a lot of the entry cost. But gammas with duo. You've got a Nurgle. And I believe that's it. I don't know any destroyers for it. I mean, I'm gonna try a couple of gamma fits today, but that's tier 3 only. Yeah, Gamma, there's not much in terms of frigates and destroyers. With 2 people at least. There are options if you have 3 people for Gamma to go higher. But then you need the logistics. And that definitely needs 3 people or you will not have DPS. Unless somebody dual boxes, that's an option. That's a lot more complicated. Like if you're not used to dual or triple boxing, really stick to low tiers and give it a fair few runs before you go high. It's better than losing your ships, getting frustrated and never doing it again. Crimson Harvest, I never really run the event because the last times I basically took an even line break during that event because of the loot drops and everything, the ganking rampant. The problem with it is most of the events that happen in high sec I don't tend to like very much because it brings out the best of people, like people trying to kill each other, trying to go suspect, last hit the last mob to run away with the loot and all that stuff, and I just cannot be bothered with it. I cannot be bothered with the high sec, trying to trump each other all the time. I don't care. If there's an event that's something else, that's more generic, that you don't have to like be a dick to each other for, then I will definitely try it out. I just don't like that type of play. It doesn't do it for me. It doesn't make me wanna play the game. Battlefield 6 coming out, so I'll take a break. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna play it because it's a shooter. I don't play shooters. And there you go, maybe squad mate? Why not? This went really easy. I'm gonna go for another one. And if this one also goes very easy, then I'm gonna move up to tier 2. Yeah, this definitely will be easy. But I'm not gonna use my rockets now. I'm just gonna see if my drones hit. I did get ganked while doing Abyss, yep, and I know they were also watching the stream. But that was a long time ago. That was when I was running cruisers, mostly. I'm quite sure they found me through the stream as well. But that's a risk of streaming in the Abyss. That is a risk you take. That was indeed stream sniping, yeah. But to be fair, they didn't do it twice, so okay. I mean, wasn't fun, but yeah. One time I did get ganked where I actually came out with the ship. The other time I knew they were watching the certain queues. I had a character in Isaac. I just self-destructed in the Abyss. I self-destructed in the Abyss and I came out in a capsule and walked off. I saved my implants, I saved my clone. They didn't get any loot. Yes, I lost the ship, sure. And look at the drones, they're not hitting very well, right? Just look at them. They zip back and forth, largely unable to hit. The reason you don't take drone ships into the dark abyss is right there. They're trying. One drone is hitting because it's slowed down, the other one is just overshooting all the time. Okay, let's go. And they even buffed the speed on the light drones for the Mamba, which is a good thing. Except here. This is the exception. Here it's a bad thing. It makes the drones go even faster, and since this effect reduces fall off and optimal range, they have like a tiny window when the zip by to hit, and then they need to come back around. That is why I was going for the rockets more than the drones on this specific fit. Oh, this is a very annoying fit ship. I mean, yeah, room. This is any drone ship's worst nightmare, or any close range ship's worst nightmare. These things hit hard when you get close to them. I do have the drones, but this is a battlecruiser, so they should be hitting this. And they're still missing. See, they're still missing. So I'm gonna have to go in real close. Oh, actually no. This is where Javelin comes in. This is where Javelin comes in. With Javelin I have 18 kilometers of range. Lower DPS, but I'm not gonna take many wrecking shots, which could potentially kill the ship if I were to go too close. And yeah. Now, the speed for the drones is a good thing in this case, because this thing eats drones. It's not like the drones were doing much, but they were tanking a few hits. It's also something. Now this room is a room I'm afraid of when I go into tier 2. This is one of the rooms that might potentially kill me. Because I don't have the range and my drones are nearly useless. It's good that I got a taste of it here. I do like this song. Alright, let's go into the next room. The last room already. And then we go to the station, get a tier 2 filament. Well, this I can go in with close range. Any Gorissa ship gets damage bonus on the missiles for both thermal and kinetic. So that would be the Inferno and the Scourge. Both of them. Not just Scourge only. So for stuff like Sancha, which have a secondary weakness in thermal, you just take thermal. You don't need to take Mjolnir and sacrifice DPS. You can just go with thermal. And at the very low tiers, it doesn't matter whether you lean into the filament. If there's like a Gamma with explosive resistance penalty, it's not gonna matter that much. So you can just do whatever is your best damage and stick with it. The higher tiers, that starts to change. I got a lot of fits to test, so the dark one I'm probably gonna run like I don't know, three tier 2s, depending on which rooms I get. I hope I get the most dangerous rooms possible, because that's the best way to test any fit. I gotta be honest, the loot isn't really the reason I'm here. There's a loot for the destroyer, tier 1 and 2. I mean, like 800,000, it's not gonna be that good. It really is not. So if you want to get a buddy into the abyss and want to fly together with 2 people, for example, I still suggest frigates, but if you're an alpha, you're probably gonna stick to tier 2. Or you're gonna have to remove all the launches from your worm and put remote and repair and capacitor transfers there and everything, and then it becomes so complicated. Maybe, but yeah. I would suggest assault frigates in that case. If there are 2 of you, you can definitely go tier 3. Not with every assault frigate, but with like the well-known ones. Retribution, Nurgle. What was the other one? Hawk. Maybe Harpy. I have not really tried Harpies. There may be something that I need to look into, but I don't expect Harpies to go that high. They suffer from hybrid turret syndrome, or the range is very close or quite long, and the tracking is shit. It would be sweet if there was something in between, but okay, so 2 tier 1 runs, it's 5 million. Terrible. Agitated Dark. Let's start with 6. That's 3 runs. And I'm gonna repair my drone. This will be quite different already. Okay, so this is gonna be Dark tier 2 with a Mamba. Not sure this is a good idea, but let's find out. Tier 1 was really easy, but tier 1, especially with ships like these, always is. I want to put my drones on the Vedmag. They're not a priority anyway. I would very much like to take out the Damaviks. So I have 283 DPS with rage rockets. Yeah, the Damavik is orbiting the Vidmag. Really, it's faster than I am. What? Yeah, that's faster than I am. Okay. It's kiting away from me. And I'm in hull. I'm in armor. Yeah, this is not going so well, eh? And I'm close to the edge of the arena now. Okay, Vidmag's full reset. But I still don't have a lot of hit points. And the problem is the Damavik is not dying. My drones are missing it. Yeah, this is not that easy. Okay. Alright. The real problem is the range of the rockets here. I'm doing low DPS because I'm firing javelin, but I have to. I'm never getting into range of the rage here. Come on, in hull. You can do it. Come on. Come on. The problem also is the Damavik is giving remote repairs to the Vidmag. Alright. Back to overheating. Gonna have to kill the Vidmag with long range rockets because I cannot. It's too fast. And I want to draw it away from here because this thing is killing my drones. Yeah, this is not efficient. I would not suggest this. The timer on this one will not be good. This is not gonna be efficient. Yeah, I'm out of range, but hopefully, if I pull my drones, the Vidmag comes to me. Yep, it does come to me. Nice, good. This was room 1, by the way. First room and I'm almost through armor. And all of that for a loot of 1.2 million. Ah, my drones are in, okay. And the timer has 14 minutes. And my drones are nearly useless. They're definitely not gonna hit these things. Benefit of this room is they do come very close. The problem is the damage can stack up. But as long as I'm killing Damavix, we'll be good. Because they are remote repairing each other as well. My drones are missing. My drones are just missing. They're too fast. I'm gonna let my drones do whatever they like. It doesn't matter any. Oh wait, did they hit it? Did they actually hit a few times? Wow. Okay, drones can actually do something still. Sometimes I don't always remember, but turning your afterburner off is a good thing, because these things will orbit you. And better than expected, okay. Something I can also do is... Nah, that's not gonna matter. Put a tracking link. Put a tracking enhancer, drone omnidirectional tracking enhancer in the low slots. Don't go for damage, but just go for range and tracking on the drones, but I don't believe it's gonna do enough. But I assume we can all agree I shouldn't take this one into a tier 3. Not a dark tier 3 at least. And for exotic, something I can also test this one for. I believe the rockets will not have enough range there, so everything will stay a bit farther away, and I don't have the speed to catch up to them. But my drones will be better. Sentinel. Ooh. A neutralizer. Wait, is this playing the same song over and over again? I just noticed. That would be a boring... Oh, what? Uh-oh. I would like some shield boosting. Yep. That would be good. Would be very good now. Thank you. Yeah. No. Bit alive. This is not something I would suggest. Definitely not. Something I should have done. Let's see, overheating. 37%, that's okay. Bronze. Ah. Damn, already? I hope I set my clone right. I'm not sure I did actually. I don't believe I did. Origin conduit as well, really? Nope, I did not set my clone correct. That means I'm just gonna be right back, put up a contract, and good thing I always bring few characters. I'll just get my other characters during the next one. So, Dark Tier 2, I would just suggest stay out. Don't do it. Do not go in. Not with a Mamba at least. I'll be right back. It's only gonna be 1 minute. Alright, yep, so let's change the screen to the other character. Here we go. The other one's on autopilot, it will arrive by the time I'm done with the other stuff. So, I'm gonna go into my corp fittings. And I'm gonna delete the Dark Rocket Mamba. I could have flown a little better, sure, but it is still way too close to be comfortable. So no, Rocket Mamba, no go. So Tier 2 Dark Exotic, no, you're not gonna go Dark, or are you? How is this fit set up? Focusing on the missiles, but with light missiles. I'm not gonna go Dark, because I was very convincingly not working. So I'm gonna save this as Exotic. Exotic light missile even. There we go. Yep. What can I put over there in terms of... So the next fit that I will test is this one. It is the same fit, but with light missiles. It still focuses on the missiles, because I do get a little more DPS out of it with the missiles than I do with the drones. And I still need the capacitor flux coil, because this is very much an active fit. Exact same fit, so medium shield booster wanted to go higher. Capacitor said nope. Also, ISK said nope. Yeah. This one is 318 million. I don't want to go too high in cost. It's already not worth it. So DPS, what can I get out of this? 348 DPS. With a range of 31 kilometers on the missiles, on the Furies at least. No ships, so I don't have the skin. That is a sin. Looks better. This is gonna be exotic. I have confidence in the exotic fit, so I'm gonna go straight into tier 2. And I've done tier 2 exotic in a Mamba with a passive fit, so a long time ago, when it just came out. When the ship hull was still 275 million for one. Just a hull. Oh yeah, same thing, move drones, that's Acolyte, Hornet, Building Navies, oh, yeah, that was a bit of a wrong one. That's better. Let's go. Also group launchers. Yeah. Honestly, I have not used the Excel plugin yet. I don't even know where it is located. It's probably bad, right? I should check that someday. I know there is an Excel plugin. So let's see how this goes. 32 kilometers of flight range. And the option to kite. That is valuable. The option to kite. Still taking a fair bit of damage, but 200 missile DPS. I do believe I have another version, but I go more for the drone damage instead of the light missile damage. Just to compare the two. Everything is nice and on a spreadsheet, but it's not always the same when you fly the actual ship. It can be very different. That feedback I couldn't catch with the rockets. It's gonna be slower because I'm not in dark. My drones are gonna hit because I'm not in dark. And I have the option to kite because I have light missiles. The one thing I'm still afraid of is like a capacitor neutralizing. If they shut down my shield booster, not gonna have a good day. Angel room. Gonna go with Calder Nevis. Yep, Cinnaball, exactly. And I'm gonna put the missiles on an Echo. Those are the ones that also webify, so we'll see how this goes. Probably gonna, after the one Echo dies, I'm gonna go for a Cinnaball. Help out. This is a minus 30% kinetic resistance room, and my resistance kinetic on shield is sitting at 56% still. Mwah. It is a Tech 1 hull, it does not get Tech 2 resist. Exotic seems to go well so far. Okay, out of range from my missiles. $2.7 million loot. Timer is looking really healthy here. Of course, this is exotic, so my bonus for Scourge really hits hard here. Oh, look at that. Lots of all spark needles. Wow. Definitely Caldari navies here. Did my missiles one-shot them? What? Let's try again. Yep. No way. 3 times is a charm? Nope. That one didn't. Okay. Yeah, this looks so much better than that dark run. The dark one was more of a like probably experiment. Like I really expected it to fail, but I had to try. It did fail, so 1 million loot. Wow! Yay, destroyer! But I'm happy this one is definitely working. Let's pull drones, reload. Oh, this is the last origin conduit already. Yep. So I have 11 minutes 45 seconds remaining. It's still better to blitz tier 1 with a frigate. Tier 2. Tier 2. This is only a Mamba, so I'm gonna do tier 3 in this, but I'm gonna need 2 of them. For tier 3 I will need to dual box these things, because this thing will not run tier 3. I am quite sure it does not. And if you upgrade like the shield booster, then your capacitor will start screaming. Technically you could look at maybe a Dead Space multi-spectrum here, but I don't know if it will even fit, what your capacitor will say about it, and especially your wallet. It will not be worth it. This is already 319 million to the fit, so it's a destroyer, so dual boxing tier 3 is not gonna be worth it. ISK wise, probably still better off blitzing tier 1 frigate. It's not as fun if you do it a long time, it's very grindy, but it is efficient. At these tiers anyway. So this run was a tier 2, and it got me 5.2 million. So for 300 million to make 300 million back with runs of 5 million, yeah, what do I need to do? 60 runs? I know this was probably a bad run, but still. I'm testing this today because I needed to go back over the Mamba for an update for new fits, see how it feels. And also because I did get a few people that were interested in Mamba, so I figured gotta do it anyway. Might as well go for it now. Like, this ship on paper is very good, but it still only has Tech 1 resist. Of course, it helps if you put your shield booster on. These hunters will do a lot of damage. But the fishes are baby fires and I don't want to be caught right now. Ooh. Yeah, this is still not comfortable. Sasha rooms are dangerous. This is not gonna survive a tier 3. If I get a Sasha room in a tier 3, it's over. In case you're wondering about my skills, the only skill points that I don't have for this ship is rocket specialization 5. I've got it on 4, and I'm not even using rockets right now. So light missile wise, tank wise, capacitor wise, this is all as high as you can go without implants. And I'm not prepared to put implants on this thing for tier 2s. That just means it fails, because if you need implants for tier 2, unless it's like a 1% capacitor or 1% CPU that costs like a couple of $100,000, I wouldn't do it. I could repair the modules, but blah. This is room 1. And these things runs this low, like tier 1, tier 2, probably even tier 3. I don't tend to bother with the caches, like the extra nodes. There's not that much in them. At these tiers it doesn't really matter. At tier 5 and 6, yeah, it might be worth picking them up. There's a few millions in them. And at tier 6, I mean, especially if you run frigates or destroyers, it's definitely worth it. If you have the time. With a cruiser it's easy, you just drop a tractor unit and wait. With a frigate here, I mean, you could do it maybe, but I'd rather do fast runs with a frigate. But the Mamba is cheap when compared to the other ship I want to go for today, Tholos. It makes the Mamba look like a dirty cheap hull. Like it's just Tholos is too expensive. I did get myself 3 of them for testing, one for a duo fit, one for a solo fit, but I feel like I should be really careful with those. Those ships are not meant to be thrown into abyssals. That's not why they were made. Okay. Everything on the Sentinel. Everything on the Sentinel. That is a thing that killed me before in the dark. So that thing needs to die. The other 2 are webifiers. Yeah. 32 range. Almost in range. Okay. Let's add the missiles. Yeah, this is a better strategy. This is also, I'm also applying much more DPS here. My missiles are hitting, my drones are hitting, and this is exotic. But don't be afraid to overheat. Overheating saves lives. Don't be afraid. And if you're flying abyssals and you go beyond tier 1, please train thermodynamics. It's just as important as activating your shield booster at some points. It will save you. Other account is HM's out, so when that one's arrived, I could take a look at maybe dual boxing him. But I still have a few other fits I want to go through first for solo. After this run, I'm gonna go to station and I'm gonna switch to the other one that has a drone damage amplifier instead of a ballistic control. So it focuses more on the drones and less on the missiles. And then I can compare the two and see which one reacts better. Because in practice I can get more damage out of the missiles with one ballistic than I can out of the drones with one drone damage amplifier. But the drones have more range, so I mean 60 km drone control, so that might be an option, because then I have a little bit lower damage but much more mobile damage and a much longer range to apply. Plus it also helps to repair the armor on my ship. Nope. I would say around 16.5 million maybe for all those runs, for 2 runs. I'm gonna get those out of there as well. So let's see, this is the light missile, this is the drone one. So this is the other option I wanted to try. Normally there is drones here, but apparently that's too long. Exotic Gamma? No, this is not the correct fit. What is it? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Exotic and Gammas. The 2 exotic Gamma drones, the 2 exotic Gamma light missiles. Okay, so this is a passive tank fit. Exotic and Gamma, so I'm gonna start with exotic. Do 1 exotic to compare, and then I'm gonna go into a Gamma one. This has extenders, that's another thing I wanna test. Extenders versus purgers. Extenders give me a buffer, so it takes longer for them to chew through my tank while I'm killing him, and the DPS will decrease, so the hope is that it decreases enough before they get through the hit points. The argument for the purgers is, what if you just had more recharge to begin with? And you could just survive more continuous incoming damage. Yeah, it's so this is the buffer one. Double drone amplifier. So this will go full on for the drones. Just under 14,000 EHP. We'll see how this goes. I don't know. I don't know. Agitated exotic. Let's take 4. Agitated Gamma. Let's also take 4. And apply the skin. Oh, where is my chat? If you want the fits that I'm testing here and flying, there you can get them. That's the in-game channel. I can link them there, but the ones that I'm flying today are test fits, so they are not, I don't know, certified. Like, they're not properly tested yet. I'm not gonna guarantee your safety with them. I mean, I never guarantee safety in the Abyss. That is a dumb thing to do or say. Because it's never true. There are no guarantees. It's kind of what I like about Abyss as well. I like that there's an element of danger there, unlike in most areas of the game. Where if you just figure something out, the only way to die is to go AFK, or if you're in places where you can be ganked or people can come and roam by. Same applies, you're AFK, you get caught. But if you are there, you shouldn't ever die in most places, most ships. If you use a good fit to begin with. In the Abyss, doesn't apply. There's a barrier, there are speed clouds, there are plenty of modifiers. If you go AFK in the Abyss, you're definitely dead. It's, yeah, I like it. There needs to be an element of danger. If the game is too safe, there ain't no fun. Okay, so this is a passive fit shield tank in exotic. Also not the ideal filament for this. The ideal filament would be Gamma, of course. Oh wow. Straight up into the fire. Sancho's Nation. Okay. Let's bring out the acolytes and reload to thermal missiles. I'm just letting my drones decide, and then I'll support with the missiles, but my drones are hitting because I want them to die one by one, but very fast, so that each time DPS goes down in the room. Because I have limited time. I am on borrowed time. If my shield runs out, well, I run out. $2 million. And this is where a Purger fit is, well, honestly, I'm thinking I might go with an extender fit for exotics, where I do not get the gamma bonus of increased shield, and with a Purger fit for gammas, where you do get the 50% extra shield, because that's making your recharge count even more. So it's, then again, one could argue extenders also work there. I've seen that discussion so often, and each time it depends on preference in the end. It also depends on the rooms you get, really. The drawback of a passive fit is, and this is where purges are good, you have to wait for a bit of recharge. Because if I go in when my shields are still low, not a good idea. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, they spawn on top of the... Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, don't count this room is easy. I just have to get over there and they will die without me doing much. And thanks to the speed cloud, I'm gonna be there Any moment now. I wondered why they were already taking damage before I even did anything. So the suppressor is something that does damage to rogue drone frigates and drones. So that includes the swarmer drones from the villa rooms, the frigates from the rogue drone faction, and any player launched drones, as well as as missiles. Essentially, they kill rockets and light missiles because yes, those things have hit points. You can see my drones taking damage here. Very easy room, very fast. If you're in the abyss, use the environment. Like if you cannot track something and there's a tracking, like multi-body tracking pylon, go in there, drag them in there, improve your tracking, hit them faster, harder, better and stronger. Kill them much faster. Signature clouds work the same way. You're in a missile ship, your explosion velocity is too low, you're not doing a lot of damage to your enemies, drag them into a signature cloud, your missiles will hit harder. They will hit you harder as well, but works both ways. My other ship, my other character has arrived. $3.2 million with a glorified blueprint. One more room. Get him this. What I can do here is I can just put my drones on the battleship and they will kill it in the background. This room against Charybdis, you always want to keep your transversal up. Never go straight at the battleship. Drones are doing good damage in the background. If you want to turn, just make sure go up and like corkscrew, or how do they call it? Like just spiral in. I want to get to the loot, which is why I'm making such weird moves here. Because this way I don't turn straight into the battleship. 1.8 million. It's about to die. This room is not hard at all with this shit. And I'm still not in missile range. Okay, pull drones and let's get out. So, 7 million loot, 7 million and a bit. Destroyers tier 2. Chopper, good evening, it's tier 2. Tier 3 would kill me. I am positive on that one. This is not cost efficient. You're gonna have to do a lot of runs to get the money back. But yeah, tier 3. I mean, I lost one in dark side. Dark tier 2 with rockets, I lost that one. I'm not bothering to try with light missiles because the drones, they don't hit much in dark. And this ship got a speed buff on the drones, which is amazing, except in dark abyssals. If anything, in dark abyssals, the drones should have gotten a speed nerf to make them better, not a buff. But anywhere outside of the dark abyss, it's a fantastic buff. But it does not make the ship that launches those drones any tougher. So it will still die in the same things it died before. The ship didn't get better, the drones did. Okay, now I'm gonna go for a gamma. This is gonna be the first gamma that I do. This fit. It is a passive fit, passive tank fit. Just light missiles, double shield extender, afterburner, one shield hardener, double drone damage. We go for drone damage here on this one, and extenders. Cheap? No. It's cheaper. Yeah, actually yes, it is much cheaper than the active tank one. It is, yes. Yeah, the ship is around 160 million. So the fit is not that bad, really. It's just the ship that's expensive. The hull. But I've got something else to test today, and that's even more expensive. I considered not going for it. I've got a Tholos lined up as well, and I considered not even trying to test it. The ship is too expensive. And I know I did test it when it was 475 million. Now it's only 327 million, just the hull alone. And it's still not gonna do tier 3 solo. Because again, it's a pirate ship, it's not a tech 2 ship, it doesn't get resist. We're in Gamma now, I'm gonna launch the warriors. I'm not bound by drone DPS, it doesn't matter what DPS I do with my drones. Warriors have lower DPS, they track better. But they do explosive, and this is a Gamma. I want to take the starving out. No, that's just a habit from flying an active fit. Maybe that's not the priority here. Now I don't. Okay, I guess my drones choose. Go for that one. So in here I have 23,000 EHP. instead of like 13,000 before. That's the power of Gamma. This is where passive shield tanks go and shine. The drawback of a passive tank, signature. You have a large signature. The benefit is of course that neutralizing doesn't affect you as much. It still turns off your afterburner and resists, so it still affects you. But you're not dead straight away if you're out of capacitor. You have a buffer. I do intend to go for the dual box setup later for the Mamba. That one should run tier 3. Semi-active, yeah, exactly. There is no passive multi-spectrum shield hardener. Sadly, that doesn't exist. Armor, that is, yeah, exactly. That's where armor has a bit of an edge. But armor doesn't get recharge. Shield does, so it's... I guess you cannot have everything. Because shield recharge is very powerful. Yeah, then everybody and everything will be shield. For PvE at least. PvP you'd still want some EWAR, which tends to be mid slots. But yeah. $13.4 million. Good room. The only thing I need to figure out is extenders or purges. The age-old debate. I tend to stick purges on my killer, but yeah. I like to minimize the time that I need to wait between rooms for my shields to recharge. I don't like waiting. Another Charybdis room, so let's just take Charybdis out from here. Extenders also increase Sigurd a ton. Yep, that's true. I'm running extenders on this one at the moment. Plus in a gamma filament you already get 50% shields for free. So it probably is better to bank on the purchase, I would say. Because you already... Yep, Mamba time. Oh, I didn't get that soundbite. What was that? I forgot. Mamba number 5. Somehow I do not miss that song. I should have gotten the soundbite. Well, if I run this again, I'm not sure though. Because the hell is not cheap. And the Lancer's gonna stick with the battleship. That's fine. The drones can kill it afterwards. That's gonna come back. Nice. It's orbiting. Of course it is. I am greedy, so I'm gonna go for the loot. It's no use trying to get in range of the battleship. It's gonna go down soon anyway. 1.5 million, 1.6 million. Yeah, destroyers, I don't feel like they're worth it in the low tiers. I really don't feel like they're worth it. But they exist, so I test them. My shields have barely been touched. Of course, I'm gonna see a Sancha room and some heavy rooms in this thing. Because if the run is easy, it's easy to say that something works. Big buff for the drones, the speed. So look how fast they're back into the drone bay. Insane. It saves so much time. It's really good. Ask and you shall receive. Hello, Sancha. Here I'm gonna launch the acolytes, and we've got one smith, one knight, two smiths, one knight. I'm gonna put my drones on one smith, and I'm probably gonna put one volley of missiles in there. It's easy to kite a devoted knight, but not when I'm being neutralized by smiths. Although, we'll see. Yeah, you're right, I don't know. I'm getting that a lot today. I had it a lot in the dark, where I would just go like zipping around like mad. Nope, I didn't mean point my ship that way. Yeah, now I'm... Does it work like that? I point at my screen and the ship just goes, oh, there. They get the zoomies, and it feels that way. Yeah, any shield ship tends to not like Sancha very much. What's my resist in here? 44 EM. Okay, yeah, that explains everything. That explains why my shields go low. But definitely like this for gammas, yeah. Feels good. And given how expensive the exotic fit is, gamma might be the way if you want to save some money. 2.6. Then again, this can also, I mean, I did an exotic in this. I just need to do some more later. Because this might also complete exotics. I mean, it did one, but it's always better if you get the same fit and you can do multiple filaments with it, like you get a choice. Didn't even go into armor. Okay, this run... Oh, a raging exotic. I'm gonna stay out of that one. 17.6 million, that's a good run for a tier 2. What do I run now? Do I try another gamma or go for exotic? I'm gonna try an exotic. Because I do want to know whether it works well enough for exotics. Let's go. One warden, 2 entanglers. I mean, maybe when I'm done with this I'll give one away. One of the fits that work, of course. I mean, I cannot give away the one that I made for Dark because it's, well, it's dead. But I do wanna, I've already done some testing in the past, so I got an idea of what works, but it's, some stuff got changed. And it happens often in this game that like the tiniest little bit gets changed, like the Legion update happened in between, so you get a little bit more resistance. It's a tiny bit, but it can mean living or dying. The benefit, of course, from an exotic is you can just do kinetic damage, which is one of your main damage types with the Gurista ships, and just launch kinetic drones and do massive amounts of damage. In Gammas you're not really working into the filament that way, but in the low tiers it doesn't matter that much, but when you run an exotic you do feel some difference. Plus Gammas have more hit points on the shields, so harder to go through. Yeah, I made like 5 or 6 Mamba fits. So I do want to weed out some of them, and if I suggest a fit in the future, I want to find like a really good one. I always like it if it's not super expensive, because that means it may be acceptable to really run. Like making a fit that's a billion and you run tier 1s with it. Yeah, it is possible you can do it, but yeah. What's the point of even suggesting a fit like that? Nobody's gonna run it. Nobody should run it. But if you like the Mamba, it's a good ship. It is, well, it's as good in the Abyss as a Worm is. And a little better maybe, but not a lot. If you have to choose between a Worm and a Mamba, go Worm. Cheaper. For tier 2, it's not gonna be faster. But you can almost blitz tier 1s, so it's just your risk is better. Plus it's a frigate versus destroyer. Your risk with a Worm will be higher. But if you want to fly a Mamba, it's definitely an option. It's a good ship. You can, of course, I'm only talking about Abyss here. If you are looking for like a level 2 or 3 mission, well, level 3 mission runner is, I may need to look back at it, I'll go back at it, but for level 3 missions, there are some missions where it does struggle a bit. But I was with an old fit, so I can probably improve on that fit. But level 2s, this is very fast. Level 3s, most of them, it can run really fast. It's just some are almost like, some level 3 missions tend to be, they tend to feel like in one of the easier level 4s. And if you're not ready for those, they can actually surprise you. And so do these things. These things love to eat drones. So the split second one of them yellow boxes, it means they're not targeting you anymore, they're going for your drones. Instantly call your drones back. Might already be too late. Just you have to react really fast or you lose drones. Like this. Drones in half shield. Benefit with the speed buff for the drones is they are back into the drone bay so fast. If you react fast enough, they're only gonna take one hit. That makes this room a lot easier. Oh wow, it still got hit another time, so it's okay. Well, maybe not. I didn't even see that hit. Oh shit. I was spaced out for a second. Oh, that was close. You see how fast it goes? It's the same with Gila drones. Or the Worm. But I'd rather lose a drone than a ship. 6 million? Oh, that was a run already. I didn't realize I've already done 3 rooms. Well, that's a benefit for an exotic. It does go fast. And my shields are all good. So, yeah. I do believe exotic is definitely an option for this one. So I'm gonna do one more gamma, and then I'm gonna take the purger fit out for a spin. I mean, I do believe I have a purger. I'll have to check. It's possible that I need to check. I made so many variations and some parts are interchangeable. Like I can put... I believe the other one is centered on the light missiles more than on the drones. The damage is a little higher, but the range is only 32. So drones might be the better option. Because you can just like hit Charybdis from all over the arena. Agitated Gamma, let's go. I'm gonna take a risk for a gamble and go with damaged drones. I have spares, but... Deep Watcher. Ah, first time I see this one. I'm just gonna head for the loot. I'm gonna pick up the loot and let the drones do their job in the distance. As soon as the escort gets in range, I'll use my missiles on it while the drones continue their good work. This ship definitely has enough DPS. It's well over 300 DPS. $1.9 million. Le oink. Yeah, this is a bit of a waiting room. It's almost through armor. It's a good thing these things don't get shielded. Because if these things got shielded and you run Gamma, oh man, they're gonna have even more hit points. Because this is just regular armor and everything, they don't get buffed here, they don't have shields. Ah, I see my alt chest trained breacher pod efficacy level 2. A little more damage on the breacher pod for the Tholos there. I just injected the skills and I'm training all the support skills now. the breacher pod is not gonna be the linchpin of that fit. That, of course, as always, the range and the tank will be. Because the range is really tiny for the Tholos. And in the Abyss, that's not a good thing. But the DPS is high. Autocannons on the Tholos. Artillery, I don't know, the DPS is just a lot lower. Whoa. Triple neutralizing. I'm gonna turn off the afterburner already so my resists last longer. A sentinel and a null charge and 2 null chargers. This is, well, now we're gonna see the power of a passive shield tank. If I had a shield booster running, my capacitor might already be gone at this point. Yeah, it would have been gone. I am now cap dead. Missiles are still firing, drones are still doing damage, my shield hit points, well, the buffer is still there. If you're running a shield booster, this room is scary. But still, tier 3, no. No. I'm not gonna throw this into tier 3. The dumbest move I'm gonna do today was throw a Mamba into a tier 2 dark. And I don't know why I pulled my drones back, but yeah. The biggest benefit for this fit is it's not expensive. The ship is, the fit isn't. 200 million or 189, I believe, without loot. This ship is not. The ship is expensive. The hull is expensive. The fit is like not at all. This room is easy. I do love how big they made this loot cache, and if you then realize how little actually comes out of it, it must be completely empty. Like it's so much bigger than my whole ship. And all that comes out is maybe a mutaplasmid, couple of like simple stuff, simple things. Completely empty in there. Stop blowing it up then. Yeah, but profit, capitalism, greed. Markets need stuff. Excuses need to be fueled. Like, look at it, poof, and then what do we get? 1.8 million, couple of items. Like okay, that was easy. I really like this fit. So I'm gonna do a few runs with the other version, and then I'm gonna move to a dual box setup for these things. I do want to test dual boxing them into tier 3 though. But solo tier 3, I don't believe in that one. It's gonna be possible if you get all easy rooms. But once you get a harder room, yeah, I don't believe there's a chance. Yes. It's gonna be this one. I even sacrifice one light missile launcher for an extra remote repair. And that's for emergencies, because they run cap stable with one remote repair. The second one has like a minute and a half of capacitor if you activate it. But that should only be in emergencies. For the risk of an afterburner, cap battery, shield hardener, double cap battery even, because it doesn't need it. Even got a double Tech 2 memory cell, because you need the amount of capacitor. Capacitor power relay and one drone damage amplifier. And this one requires implants. Which is why I want to do this one as a last fit for the Mamba, because it requires implants. Couldn't make it work without implants. I mean, there is my other version, that was the old one. That would be this one. But I did test this in dark for tier 3. I'm no longer gonna do it because the drones are made faster, so they hit less. Which means that this will now fail with the new buff to the Mamba. This fit is no longer valid, it fails. Because of the, strangely enough, because of the buff. It's just the way dark abyssals work. I'm inclined to just delete it already, but I'm gonna wait a little bit with it. Yeah, I'm put up a, I'm in a system close to, close. In Caldari space, essentially, you can obviously see it. I didn't want to take all of these fits through Yudama today in Sunday afternoon in a freighter, so I set up somewhere else. Plus, I expected to have to replace these, not every now and then if you're within reasonable range of like a trade hub, it does help. Okay, so this was the one with drone damage amplifiers and extenders. Now I'm gonna go for this one. This one focuses on the light missiles, and this has purgers. For the rest, it's the same. Just as a filler to, is it better to go for the drone damage, better to go for the missile damage, purgers, extenders. Because in your fitting tool it will say one thing, but it may not feel the same in practice. I am also gonna try an exotic. Not calm, agitated gammas, yeah. 2 runs gammas. 2 runs for the exotic. Yep. This is the last one I'm gonna test before I'm gonna try to go for tier 3. Double Scorpion on the undock. Ooh. What are they gonna do? ECM me? I can still hit them. I hope they know that. I love the uselessness of ECM these days. It's hilariously bad. Let's get the drones in their groups. There we go. My missile DPS is now 233. They're gonna sensor dampen and ECMU. I mean, if you sensor dampen somebody, ECMing isn't even useful anymore. Because if they cannot lock you anymore because they're out of range, why do you ECM them? Or do you mean like make them lock slower? I don't know. I mean, it doesn't affect drones. Not that I would kill a Scorpion Navy in this thing, I don't believe so, unless they're badly fit. But no, it was a Scorpion, a regular Scorpion, right? A regular Scorpion, probably possible to kill. Scorpion Navy, if they fit correctly, no. But the Scorpion's in his E-War battleship, the Scorpion Navy is not. I'm gonna start with an exotic, and I'm gonna start with applying a skin. I did pay 90 million for this, so I'm gonna use it. This one has purges. And we get an angel room. Uh-huh. The black man was in. I mean, yeah, okay. Black Mamba, okay. I mean, this is first room, I know. But so far it does feel good. Yeah, my recharge on the shields is a lot higher than with the buffer fit. I mean, I can check maybe. Let's see, with the buffer fit, I have a recharge of about 72.7 EHP per second. With the purger fit, I have 99.8. There's a quarter more, essentially. Right, just about. I mean, the missiles are 32 kilometers, but it's good enough to work with. Like, I can get in range fast enough. And even if the drones don't do the good DPS they did on the other fit, they still do a reasonable amount of DPS. And they still have 60 kilometers of drone control range. Now I just need to get a little bit closer with this setup. The better fit may be in combining the purgers with the drone fit instead of the extenders. But I'm taking a lot of damage now here. But I haven't hit peak recharge yet. And the damage is, well, when they're all dying, it's definitely dropping off. Like, I'm going up again. Benefit with the purger fit is by the time I am ready to enter the next room, I'm gonna have more shields than with the extender. $5.6 million. Right, cost of this fit about the same as the other one, really. So they're both cheap. Cheap fits. I want to get a trigger room, like full of Damavix and Vedmax and everything. That would be nice. This is tier 2, yes. I am alone, this is most definitely tier 2. Tier 3, I would not come out. I would not live to see the light. But I would see some light, but not the good one. I'm not even worried about that snare caster, he'll die eventually. Yep. Give me a bloody hard room, please! I'm testing here. Test me. And how easy this may look, tier 3 is a big jump. And it's very easy to underestimate the difference between tier 2 and tier 3. I mean, if you go for tier 3, a lot of ships have the DPS to clear tier 3 solo. A lot of ships, especially destroyers. But what they usually lack is the ability to come out alive. It's not the damage that is the problem, it's the incoming damage that is the problem. And all the EWAR, because every tier you go up, it's not just the incoming damage that goes up, it's also the amount of electronic warfare you get. You get a lot more neutralizers, more webifiers, tracking disruptors, sensor dampeners, whatever you want. It's all gonna increase and increase. It's also something you should consider. But really good run. And 12.7 million. That's a good run. Gonna do one more exotic. Should be reasonably fast. And then I'm gonna do a few gammas and up to tier 3 afterwards. This is an easy room. They are of course ramping up on me, but one is about to die. It's not gonna be long. 2.6 million. And it does help if I build up a bit of transversal instead of just going straight for them like I was. There we go, it's missing. Spool reset. And again. And again. Done. Look at my shields, they're already back up to half. Recharger, Purger has the power. That's why I'm perfectly fine to jump like this, because while I'm jumping my shields are still recharging. So I don't lose as much time. Sunshine room, oh wow, okay. One smith. The reason I went to the left there is because to the right there's a blue cloud. Signature bloom. I'm in a destroyer. Passive shield tank. My signature is already large enough. I don't want to go through that cloud right now. And I'm hitting them well enough, so I don't need them to go into the cloud. I'll hit them like this. Especially if it means that I need to go in first, because I don't want to. Devote tonight at 10 kilometers and it's not neutralizing or webbing me. Is he webbing one of my drones? And neutralizing them? Oh, there we are. I was wondering where it went. That was strange. Sasha rooms, dangerous. Now the hunter needs to die. In my opinion, it is not worth going for the extra nodes here. Not in at tier 2 with a destroyer. It's not like I can just fly to the middle and drop a tractor unit. I don't have, I mean maybe I do have the cargo space, but... You kill the room so fast that the tractor unit isn't really gonna have time to track too much. And my shields are almost back to full in the meantime. And they were almost gone earlier. That's Purgeon versus Extender, so I'm still torn. But I guess the gamma runs will make it stand out a bit more. Yes, cargo extenders. Yeah, so you can fit the tractor unit, right? Is that the idea? Obviously we're talking about shield extenders. But I don't know how many ships I bought. I believe I got 6 Mambas and 3 or 4 Tholos destroyers. So total fit costs of what I bought today for testing was about 5.5 billion. Most of that cost is in the 3 Tholos destroyers. It's just insane how expensive they are. But I did learn Sasha room. Danger, danger. 3 million. 8.5 million. Now, few gamma runs to just see the difference between the extenders and the purgers. I get a lot of shield here for free. I haven't had this room yet today. Ignore the swarmer drones here. They are attacking my drones now, but these are super drones, so they can tank for a while. $6 million. Oh, no. So this is an easy room for this ship. In the villa rooms, the one thing I don't believe I've ever seen is a neutralizer. I'm not sure about that, but I cannot remember whether I've ever seen a neutralizer in this room, like a starving villa. Because this room tends to have a lot less E-War than usual. It's all about the drones. Oh, and the remote repair of the Damavix. Here are two starving. This is an easy room as well. Like, $3.4 million with a glorified blueprint. So, is the Mamba better than it was before? Yes. Can it now do bit more stuff? Can it do higher stuff? No. No. The drones got buffed. The tank of the ship didn't. Your drones will be faster, but you'll still die at the same speed in tier 3. So I would stick to tier 2 with this ship. Unless you want to dual box them, that should be possible, but the last fit I tried dual boxing no longer works because of the drone buff. So that is what I'm gonna do next. After, I don't know, should I do another run or is this conclusive? I believe if you run gammas, purges are the way because you get your hit points for free. If you run exotic, you have more damage there. Ships have no hit point bonus. I'm not sure. I think in exotics, extenders might win because you kill faster, so you don't need as much time to recharge. Or I mean, yeah, that didn't come out as it did in my head. It's just the Sancho room was in exotic. The Sancho room was closer than I'd like. I am inclined though to go with the drum focused fit. Let me check the amount of DPS I get with. I also have Pi-Fi open, so the amount of DPS I get out of the ship with the drone. This is the missile focused one. 382. 233 missile and 148 drone DPS. The one that was focused on the drones gets 374, 163 with the weapons and 211 with the drones. But the majority of the DPS is mobile, so that is a nice thing. It's detached from your ship, like it's just. With missiles, you have to be within 32, with drones you have to be within 60. If your skills are high enough. If not, you'll have to be closer with drones, but yeah. Everything depends on skills, as always. I believe you are definitely gonna have the DPS if your drone and missile skills are decent, but I would, as always, focus first on shield skills, shield and capacitor skills, because if you cannot survive, it doesn't matter whether you have 1 or 50,000 DPS. If you cannot survive, well, then the rest is irrelevant, so focus on survival first. And after you can survive, I would up your DPS, but also I don't know what like a threshold is to break stuff with a destroyer for tier 1 and 2. I know a frigate tier 0 recommended would be 90 DPS, sheet DPS. A tier 1 would be 150, but it kinda depends. Because with a hook bill, the rooms that require high DPS, I can beat with like 123 DPS sheet with light missile fit. And I beat all the rooms consistently. So it's relative. I like to aim for 150 wherever possible. I am gonna go for the dual box setup now. So let me check. Let me set my clone to the right station with my other account, so that I don't pop on the other end of the universe again. I mean, not that I am going to die. Not at all. Just making sure. So, I'm gonna go with the drone fit, with the drone damage amplifier tools, but I'm gonna use it with purgers. So in a sense it's a combination of both fits. Yeah, I'll fly one of them later to Jita and change the fit up a bit, and let me do that in between though, because then when I refit it in Jita, I'll do it if there's enough people in the stream. I'll do it as a giveaway. I don't need 2 of those ships anyway, because I don't plan on dying in them. But it is a fairly sizable giveaway, so I'm only gonna do it if there's enough people in the stream. It's I will give something away regardless though. The only thing that changes is it depends on which how many people there are, what I give away usually. I did bring a lot of spare drones, but I haven't lost a single drone, which is unique. I have not lost a single one. Exotic and Gamma, so I'm gonna put, if I give this away, I'll give this away with a couple of filaments, so that it's clear what it can run, besides the name of the fit. But why are these scorpions always sitting on the unlock? Strange. Makes no sense. Okay, let me see. What do I need to change in Jita for this fit? These things need to become drone damage amplifiers. So I'm gonna put them in here. The fit I'm gonna end up with is this one, focused on the drone damage amplifiers here. The only difference on this one will be the extenders I will change into purgers for this fit. So I'm gonna trade these to one of my other characters. And in the meantime I'm gonna jump into the exotic duo there. Too dark / exotic light. No, that's not the one. Gamma, drone, light missile. This was the one. If I do the refit in Cheetah, it has the advantage that if I give it away, it'll be in Cheetah. Yep, this one needs implants. This is a fit. So that's gonna be exotic tier 3. So let me check. I should have the filament. Let me start with maybe tier 2 to see how they fly. I don't want to lose them in the first one. Or the second one. Or third one. Whatever. Let's switch my accounts around. They're all scorpions. I'm gonna get the drones in the right groups. I have augmented hornets, I have Tech 2 hornets, and Tech 2 acolytes. Hornet 2 there. Okay, so these work with one of these small remote armor boosters. Shield boosters. Permanently on. It's cap stable with one of them. I'm gonna simulate. There we go. No. Gap stable with one of them. If you activate the second one, it only has like 3 minutes, which is already more than I expected. That must be the implant at work. 3 minutes is good to run both of them. If you're in that much trouble for 3 minutes, you may think about maybe launching up drones. This one has a little bit lower DPS compared to the ones for the solo runs, but they do need to keep each other alive. And there are 2 of these, so your DPS is still gonna be much higher than if you run solo, of course. So, but the thing is, you need a better tank for tier 3. So I have to rely on the other ship for that. So I tried doing it with a local shield booster, but yeah, no. Even with capacitor transfer, no, still no. Plus these repairs have like this remote shield stuff, has 5.8 optimal, 15 fall off, 15 total range. The capacitor one just has 4500 range. That's it. You go further, it breaks. So that's... in the Abyss, if one gets webified, you're instantly farther apart than that and it breaks. And then your capacitor is gonna be gone, especially if you're being neutralized, and you die. Oh, I'm almost in cheetah. Important. Watch list. It's just easy to select the target. There we go. Let's activate. I'm gonna pay a little bit more attention here because I'm now dual boxing, and if one gets swept, I need to see it straight away. Also, if one goes off in some random direction, it never happens, I need to be there to pull him back. That's a bit more work to get set up. I am within my optimal, so with remote repair, so that's great. This is tier 2, just to learn how to set up at the start. I do use the regroup command a lot to regroup my second account to anchor up essentially, so that it doesn't really venture out of remote repair range. Sometimes it still happens, but yeah, there's sometimes a little bit of a weird thing going on. Reload. And return drones. Bit of a speed cloud. So I'm gonna jump. The shack room. Actually, no. Let's launch the augmented. Both repairs are now active. I do not have a lot of buffer in these things. I couldn't get plenty of buffer and these bits working at the same time. It was or buffer or repair. And in tier 3 a passive tank will not save me. I know one thing, in this fits tier 3 is not gonna be easy. I mean in these ships tier 3 is not gonna be easy. They don't tank that much. Their power of the Mamba is pretty much in the DPS that it puts out, not in the tank. This is still tier 2 exotic. Okay, let's jump into the next one. Rodiva, this shouldn't be very hard. Music randomly stop. Tier 4 or 5. Ah, these are Mambas, man. These are only Mambas. Tier 2 right now. Gonna go for tier 3 after this run. Tier 4, that would be instant dead. Tier 5, well, maybe they won't even allow me to enter. No, this does not survive that. There's no need to try because, yeah, no. No. At that point you need jackdaws. They're fun to run, jackdaws, but it's I find it sad that they're so little. Why did the music just stop? And I pulled in my drones on this one, but weird. Okay. Loot is terrible in this run, but yeah, this was to see how they fly. Next run will, I don't know, make or break him. No. Good that I spot this. I left my drones behind on my other account. Maybe I should pick him up. Like, is that a bug? Why are the drones hovering there? Never mind. There we go. Saved. I'm not gonna count the drones as loot here. 6.2 million loot from a tier 2 destroyer. If I was here for the loot, that'd be quite bad. Yep, I do feel brave enough. Tier 3. Where's I'm gonna pick up my drones. You cannot load or unload from drone bay while in space. Okay, I guess I'll drop one into the station. I'll be right back. With that ship at least. Gives me the time to make some hot water. Yes, my water boiler or cooker, whatever you call it, is right behind me. My tea is over here. Okay, that's done. Let's get back over here. This is gonna be the moment. If I come out alive, not a lot of people in the stream, so I'll give away 50 million. I'll keep the Mamba for another day. If I come out alive, I'll give away 50 million risk. If I die, I lost my ISK, sorry, nothing to give away. What is the value of this fit though? 282 million. It is starting to be a bit more expensive. The other ones were like 190 million. So it's like 90 million more expensive for a fit for tier 3. And you need 2 of them. Alright. Are we ready? Yep, I believe I am ready. Although my tea isn't. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna. Panda 6. Oh yeah, okay. Second Twitch account? Or is that your actual Twitch account? Because I know you were streaming a bit a while ago, but I couldn't find you when you're under the usual unbearable name, so I was wondering what is the name you stream under. I tried finding it, I couldn't, I didn't know, I didn't remember. So, is that the account you stream under? This one, since the chat is also on Netflix. Oh yeah, perfect. Alright. Then this should work.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
Apparently I'm already following. Okay. I didn't know when that happened. But okay, so I'll give this guy a follow. He's honestly a long-time friend, real-life friend, and I believe I don't know, I started playing in January 2011, like the 1st of January. I mean, he's playing way longer than I am. On and off, of course, but that doesn't matter. And it feels like we know each other for ages now. But I'm also gonna get back into the Abyss here. I don't want to continue, and I'm gonna focus a little bit here because this is a tier 3. I am not allowed many mistakes here. So I believe the first curve was mine. That is something I can quickly check. What is it? Character. History. Not skills, employment. Yep, it was 17th Legion Anointed. Here we go. I'm an AK. So much history in this game. But I'm gonna go in, so... And this is when I need to focus. Well, I'll catch up on chat when I have time or after. This is a tier 3. Tier 3 Charybdis. So I'm gonna look Charybdis. We have got 3 dissipators here. So they will have to die. definitely gotta take care to keep my transversal to the battleship up. Then we'll kill the entangler afterwards. Oh, what the? I'm overheating ribs. I'm in armor. Okay, okay, so there's not a lot of room for yeah. It's almost hell. That's what I mean, these ships don't have a lot of tank. My buffer is small, and if I can take a look at the fit after this and see if there's stuff that I can improve, but I've been busy like for 2 hours trying to come up with stuff for the Mamba. It is not easy. I know what you all boxed them before, but I was with a different fit, and I was when the drones were slower, when the drones hit more stuff. In dark, that was. Also, they got separated somehow. One Mamba was doing its own thing for some reason. First room, deep armor. It's not looking good. Not looking good at all. Oh, what? No. Why no? Okay, this is gonna suck. Good thing the room was done. This is the first time I disconnect in 9 months. The room is done, there's no danger right now. I hope I was an approach to the conduit. If not, then they will run out of the arena. Whoa. Whoa. Hey. Yes, join fleet. Please join fleet. Okay. Whoa. Good save. Disconnecting in the middle of the abyss is not exactly what you want to do, so I'm gonna jump into the next room. Hope I don't disconnect again, because then it's gonna be over for today. Because I'm not gonna risk anything else then. Villa Vidmax. Oh, my watch list is gone. Where is my chat? I don't see this going super. Nope, I'm not on fire yet. I'm still in armor. I'm a shield tank though, so yeah, it's details. Good morning, good evening. I'm trying stupid stuff again. $6 million. And I hope I didn't forget to loot in the last room. It's possible. I mean, I did disconnect, so it's probably forgot to loot. I'm running tier 3 exotic dual Mamba. And this is the first test, this is the first run. It's not, I mean, the timer is like hardly moving. It's so fast. The problem is my health is also moving very fast, and that's the part I don't like. So throws are in. I'm gonna jump last room. I'm gonna take a look at the fit after this because I'm not too comfortable with this. May need a bit more buffer. Yeah, this is not good. Like, I need better tank. My missiles still do 135 DPS. Should I just forget about the missile and go full spider? I mean, it's looking like that might be the option. Or just let the DPS go. And just fit the damage control. If CPU allows. My resists are a bit low and my buffer is low. Like, look at my EHP, 8500, that's terrible. I need shield buffer really. But I have to go with the double cap battery or this thing doesn't really fit. It's just fitting is quite bad on this. Fitting is really terrible.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
13.3 loot. Back to the drawing board, I guess. I did come out alive. So there we go. Exclamation mark 50M in chat to enter the giveaway of 50 million. In the meantime, I'm gonna repair and I'm gonna throw open Python, and I was hoping to get this all sorted before the stream and to come up with a fit that worked. I mean, it does work, but you're very likely to also die in this whenever you make any mistake or if anything goes wrong. And thanks for the follow, man. But I don't like how tight it is in terms of one mistake gets you killed. Yeah, you're human, so you're bound to make mistakes here and there. And then losing like 200-300 million fits, or almost 300 million. It's like almost 600 million. And for what? For a chance at 12 million loot? Nah. Nope. This needs to be better. Or it just won't be an option. I guess it is possible if you want a challenge on top of a challenge, but this is not looking like it's gonna be anything that I'm gonna be running on the regular. Definitely not. Does the other one have damage? Yes, also. Wow. Oh yeah, that's the overheating. But I can do it with the same way you do it with some other fits. Make one a tank fit and the other one more of a DPS fit, so I can keep that one the same and just go for the full defense on one of them. That just means you always want this one to enter first. But I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. So let me pull up the Python screen. Here we go. Let's see, I'm gonna move that up a bit. Yeah. Actually, let me check, because I don't want to obscure. Oh, yeah, it's gonna go behind that. I'm gonna move a few things around. Yeah, that's better. If it's behind there, then at least those stats show. The defeat that I was running was this one, so I'm just gonna start off with copying this. Now, what can I improve here? I can remove the drone damage amplifier. Get a damage control maybe in here. CPU, well, I'm running with a CPU implant, so I can go up to 3% over if need be. Yeah, it's a tech 1. Why? Okay, well, fair enough, that fits. Perfect. 12k, still so low. Still so low. 12,000 DHP goes into tier 3. There's not much tank I can fit in the highest, that has to come from the other ship. Do I need a double cap battery? And the memory cell? Power grid 3.7 left, CPU is almost full. If I need buffer, what do I fit here? If I remove this, EM is a little on the low side, so maybe if I can up this to a Tech 2 rig. And do I go for an extender here? For a bit of buffer, then we're up to 13.3. I still don't like it, but DPS dropped like a fair bit, but the other one's gonna have to catch up on that. I mean, there are not many times I haven't needed these 2 remote reps active on the second one for very long in this run. It's always this one that goes in first, that takes all the big damage numbers. Yeah, my third client also closed. So I mean, somebody decided that I shouldn't play Evil Line, and they threw me out when I entered the Abyss over there. But they threw all accounts out. Kept the stream running, kept the music running, kept Discord running. No hiccups anywhere except for Evil Line. But I'm sure it's my end that's terrible. All accounts dropped at the same time, and that's the only thing that dropped. So I was lucky that it was at the end of the first room. Is there anything more that I can do? I don't like these capacitor numbers though, but then again. Let me just check. Remote capacitor transmitters, yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Let's just check what this is. This says optimal range, yeah. And that's it. If you go beyond this, it just drops and stops working. There's no extended like fall off or whatever like with the remote repair. But this is out of the question. I drop beyond that range on the regular. Whenever anything gets web, it's instantly beyond, so it's not something I can count on to stay in range. This double cap battery is also weird. It does give me 44% neutralizing resistance, like cap resistance. Like this it would fit. I'm gonna try this, so change these two rigs and put a damage control on. That should work. Let me see what I have in Cheetah. I have an interceptor. Let me quickly change the other the fit from earlier. I'm just changing the rigs and the fit on the first one, the drone fit for the Gamma and Exotic. So if I decide to give that one away, at least it will be the correct fit. Yep, okay. Okay, that's done. Then I'm gonna send. I'm gonna buy those things and send the interceptor over. Damage control 2. And extender. Rig. And EM shield reinforces. Let me see, which system was it again? Yeah. Yeah, I'm bringing one I'm bringing stuff from Cheetah with the third account. It's gonna take like 4 or 5 minutes, but in the meantime, I'm also gonna adapt the fit here, because this fit was the good one, this was a little bit worse, so I'm gonna remove this one. And here I needed to change this module market group with purgers. This one worked really well. So I'm gonna get this fit. I'm gonna rename it. This is gonna be my P2 exotic ingame fit, so I'm gonna get this into the game. There we go. And let's save. Yes. Intercept is flying in the meantime, we'll be here in a moment. Also exclamation mark 50M or 50 million. When I come out of the next tier 3, I'll end the giveaway. It's not gonna be that long. But this one I'm gonna delete. This one I can also delete. This should be the correct one now. Has been tested, so no longer needs the extra stuff. I am gonna delete the dark duo there. It no longer works. Drones are too fast now. P2 dark / exotic. I'm gonna remove the dark. I got some kills, Vagabond, Stabber, Zillot. Nice. So yep, let's save that one. So this is this the one that I just saved? I'm just cleaning up on the fits that I've tested so far. Let's see, purchase. Yep. Yep. I should rename this P2 exotic light missiles. It did work, so there we go. Oh. Same fit. Yeah, this is the same fit. I'm gonna delete one of them. This one is up for debate. This is gonna have a tank version and a non-tank version, so I'm gonna have to because otherwise you just I don't like being in deep armor with a ship that doesn't have a lot of buffers. It's out of my comfort zone. Let's make this tier 3 exotic duo tank and exotic duo DPS also in Python. Fit to clipboard. There we go. The items are in system. Let's come import from clipboard. Here is a tank version. Okay. And if you're wondering why I need to have my own corporation, my corp fittings are now at 534. Pardon me, 534 out of 600 already. I'm basically alone in here. Okay, let's trade and get this thing going. This one will have to go out. I'm gonna destroy one memory cell and a reinforcer. And we're gonna give it an extender for a little bit of buffer, like not much, but a little bit of buffer. And an EM screen reinforcer, as well as a damage control, because it does up resist a little bit. Let's simulate 13.3 thousand. 13. Yeah. This should give this a little bit, tiny bit of buffer. So let's see. Got fierce exotic. Gonna go again. And if this works or doesn't work, at least we'll find out. And if that's done, I still have a Tholos to go to. And I'm not comfortable taking that into tier 3. But we'll see. I mean, I've done it before, and then when it was really expensive, I made a tiny piloting error and lost both ships. So we'll see. This fit is very different from the one I used back then. Okay, again I'm gonna focus on the gameplay and not the chat for at least the duration of this run. Because this is, as I've seen in the last run, not easy. Yeah, a bit of a misclick there. I'm overheating again. Yeah, I hardly have time to even watch where I'm going, so I just put myself on a 15-kilometer orbit. Overheating again. I'll overheat resist on this one. I don't like how this is good. This is flying. I don't like it. This is not something I'm gonna suggest to anybody. I mean, my shield skills are, well, for this perfect. So anybody with non-perfect skills, despite piloting, will still will not be easy. But it's both times it's been this room that's annoying. So maybe it's just a bad room versus this ship. It is also possible. I guess we'll find out with something like sunshine rooms. I really hope now that I don't see it. I want to keep my ships alive. But I will see it eventually, so... Okay, room 1 clear. Time 16 minutes 50. Let's repair the overheating damage. The heat damage. That was room 1. Tier 3 exotic. Should I try next time to go for a multi-boxing setup for gammas? Maybe try a bit of passive shenanigans, because the active one doesn't have buffer at all. Like it's terrible. Maybe I have to go for buffer. The problem there is the fitting is very limited on these ships. Yep, next run, let's jump. Let's not forget that my resist is not active on the main one. Here we go. Ikimores. Wow. Not what I need. En weer in orde. Start op de room. Deep armor, we're webbed. And going down. I have not tried the Tholos yet now. I had a lot of fits to test, and I don't test in one filament or 2 filaments only. That's not gonna say much. Hell no. Starting to kill drones. I need to stop overheating or I'm gonna burn out my mods now. Okay, I'm still alive. You know what? If I make it out alive, I'll double the giveaway. because I feel like this is definitely worth celebrating if I make it out alive. There's one more room to go, so yeah. And afterwards I'll do a Tholos, because I feel this is not really working out that well. It is possible, but do the 50 million 2 times. Yeah, that's also an option. Yeah. Yep, definitely. Absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna just deactivate all the mods and repair the overheating, the heat damage. Yeah, I got what I wanted. The ship's burning. I'm on fire. I don't want to be on fire. I want to be alive. Please give it an easy room now. Don't give me Sancha or Angel. That would suck. It's just that even for gammas, how do you do a passive tank with a dual boxing like this, with very limited fitting? Because these ships have very little power grid. It's not easy to fit these with any extenders or stuff like that. Okay, we're good. Gonna activate these 2 modules. Okay, let's go. One more room. I definitely have time enough. 10 minutes. I'm overheating already. Stop overheating resist now. Yeah, for a moment it didn't look that easy. Well, if you want a bit of like an adrenaline rush, a bit of exciting stuff, then yeah, this is definitely something you could run. It will cost you dearly every time you make a single mistake, but yeah. Don't run this, it is not comfortable at all. It really isn't. This is only tier 3, so these ships, they're definitely not good for... they're never gonna make higher tier. I really don't think so. I have higher hopes for the Tholos. For tier 2 solo though, these things are solid. Definitely. Not this fit of course, but the buffer fit for gammas for example is really good. And a lot cheaper. This cost is also, like, these fits are 300 million at 282 or something each. And you will go through a lot of nanite paste. A lot. I did come out alive, but I'm not gonna do another one. This does not feel like I should go for this. This is something, if I want to do crazy stuff, let's take this. But cheaper, yeah, well, it depends how you fit your Kestrel, right? Okay, so let's end that giveaway. Let me pull up. Okay, I'm gonna give a few minutes. Exclamation mark 50M to enter the giveaway. And yes, also works on YouTube. It works on both YouTube and Twitch. That's exactly why I'm using this tool. There it is. Maybe I should move it a bit to the right. Yeah. There we go. That's better. Oh! Is that... Hey, new vid in post. That got me, mate. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. I guess just in time I'll give a few minutes. I'm giving away 50 million twice. Because I just survived, well... Oh yeah, let me remove this. Then you see the state of my ship. I just survived the tier 3 exotic Mamba dual box. And it's not comfortable at all. I will have to go back to the drawing board for this. I want to get these dual boxing into tier 3. It has to work. But it's not... I don't suggest it to anybody currently. Did you know if there's fire coming out of the ship, it's bad? Oh, is it? Oh. I figured this is what happens if you activate your afterburner. The before burner, yeah.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad.
Okay,
oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
I'm gonna snooze those ads. It's not the time. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll tab that in chat quickly. So I was about to end this giveaway. I'll end it when I jump into a Tholos, because that's what I'm gonna do next. I've tested enough Mambas today. Maybe if people want to see, I'll go back to them. But I'm about to start a Tholos. I only have 3 ships, 3 hulls. If they die, I'm not likely to buy new ones today. They're a little too expensive for a destroyer. 327 million is not something I'm gonna just throw around like nothing. Mamba is expensive, but okay still. Tholos just nah. So let's repair everything. Oh, I can use the same clone that I already had for the Tholos. What is the augmentation? Capacity management and CPU management. Well, that ain't gonna hurt. Yeah, why not? Here we go. As good as new. Nobody wants 50 million? Fine by me. I mean, besides the ones already in there. I'm not calling anybody broke. It just seems that people don't want 50 million. Isk, there is. If you don't want it, it's fine. That's perfectly fine. I'll give it away anyway. Just to somebody else. Okay, so I'm gonna. You entered already, yes, yeah. But there's other people here now. So that's why I kind of extended a bit. Give people that joined a chance. So this is next. I will call the dual boxing Mambas for now a failure. Even though I didn't die yet. It's just... if every room pushes me into armor, it's not good. And that is with the damage control and the added buffer. Still went into armor. So for certain I would have died if I didn't make that refeed. Definitely would have died. Damage control saved me. So this is the fit I'm gonna try now. And then let me just complete the giveaway. Oh, what did I do now? Okay, well, that again. Here we are. Okay, let's see. Gonna do this twice. 2 times 50 million. No bloody way. No way. Again? Again? What? Hello, Salmanos. Yes, Faraday, I know who you are by now. You win all the giveaways, man. Hey, Salmanos could, Oh, there's Bio.
Penny for your thoughts.
I hate Brenda, and a bad guy hit me in the shin, and I peed all in my pants.
It's nothing a little music can't help. Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beach I'm strolling. But the seagulls poke at my head, not fun. I said, seagulls, stop it now.
After this.
said seagulls gonna come, poke me in the coconut, and they did, and they did, had me going like, nothing I could do but yell when these birds attacked me. When I tried to run, I fell, and then these kids started laughing, and then got hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Where did it come from? I run, run, run. I can be a backpack by you. Run, 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 jump and stop. Put me down. I love to groove and boogie. Yeah.
Great.
Show you some dance moves.
No, I don't want you to.
If I had your giant feet out there on the beach, could about run those birds.
You're a psycho wiener.
Let me grab my beater.
Stop it, please. Don't hit me. Please. Don't hit me.
Come on, man, quit that banging.
Hey, what's that stank?
Put a fish in our basket.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I did that.
You owe me an apology.
Just hold your breath and see when the time is right. Circle back your face. I can be a backpack while you run. Swing from a hairy vine. I can be a backpack while you climb. Stand on one hand and lift. Your eyes with your special gift. Run, 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 jump, yeah, breathe. Yeah. Don't you go good with my stick. Look at my stick. You don't feel one day I walked in and found a big log. Then I rolled the log over. Underneath was a tiny big stick. I was like, that log ain't changed. It was just a stick. It's my perfect stick. Someday when you are older, you could get hit by a boulder while you're lying there screaming, "Come help me! Please, I'm a feeling me." Hope your knees. That creature's got this cool. My stick, my stick, my stick. Better than bacon. Up and down. You can't use my stick. It's just a stick. Don't you love my stick? It's just a stick. It's my perfect stick. My stick.
Listen, man, I'm not your friend.
That's the hooligans down by the ocean. When they have a slide stick, then they learn how my stick is much denser than broken. Up and down. Those little piggy can pick me up. People don't like about which birds are the best birds.
Tonight, we dine in hell!
I kiss my stick.
Definitely it is.
Check your crops. Use your neighbors. African American, hail a cab. testify in church, or just raise the roof. Whatever your wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man needs are. So come on down to Al Harrington's wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man emporium and warehouse, Route 2 in Weekapaug.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Hi, I'm Al
I need to go
Harrington,
over some
president and
sources again.
CEO
Why
of
am
Al
I-
Harrington's wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man emporium and warehouse.
Inception again.
Thanks to a shipping error, I am now currently overstocked on wacky waving inflatable
maybe-
arm flailing
maybe.
tube men, and I am passing the savings on to you. Attract
also was
customers
looking
to
for
your
my
business.
chats,
Make a splash
because
at your next
the game threw
presentation.
me
Be
out of
grandma
order.
company. Protect your crops. Confuse your neighbors. African American, hail a cab. Testify in church, or just raise the roof. Whatever your wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man needs are. So come on down to Al Harrington's wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man emporium and warehouse, Route 2 in Weekapaug.
There are battle womatarians lacking in humility. Jurians are bragging about their reach and flexibility. The clutter of the city spreads to the lowliest stars. But no matter what scars you bear, whatever uniform you wear, you can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepard.
I see in your eyes the same fear that would take the heart of
Look too
me.
much.
A day may come when the courage of men fails, when we forsake our friends and break all bonds of fellowship. But it is not this day.
Hey, how'd my father
An
die?
hour of
49
woe
times.
and shattered
I gotta look at the
steel.
dungeon.
We fought that beast.
Crashing
Girls
down.
abandoned me.
But it is
Had
not
a chicken head with duck feet,
this day we
with a
fight.
woman's face too.
Oh, that's rad.
Was waiting in the bushes for us, and it ripped off your dad's face. He was screaming something awful. In fact, there was this huge mess. We had to change the floors.
Floors?
You see his blood had drained into the boards. I had to change them. We all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. Every day I worry all day. I was waiting in the bushes of love.
I need to look into this
Something's
now.
waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love.
Hey, for the little kids now.
Every day I worry all day. I was waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love.
Yo, never knew my dad, he didn't care about me. Dead horizon is all my macro binoculars see. Moisture farming all my life and not a drop spilled. My aunt and uncle double sons, I'm sipping blue milk. My aunt and uncle double sons, I'm sipping blue milk.
But then a desert hobo came and told me we all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. Every day I worry all day. I was waiting in the bushes of love.
One thing I don't know is how much of
Something's waiting in the
YouTube, how much
bushes for us.
YouTube is gonna mute all
Yeah,
this.
something's waiting in the bushes of
I'm sure
love.
whether it's copyright or not.
Every day I worry all day. I
YouTube
was
stream might be
waiting in the
muted.
bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. Hold me when I open like a flower. Hold me right. I ain't had to bake for a girl in a long time. A long time.
I think my cooking's awesome.
I've got her picture in my photo wagon.
I keep it poppin'.
Yeah, she'd probably love to honky tonk.
Puppy love to honky tonk.
That's what I said. I used to ride across the desert, you know. I used to glide on my speeder of faith that I don't find, but I don't wanna find. Waiting for me around the corner, oh no, no, waiting for us. I used
I'm
to
just wondering how many things I'm hearing at
across
once
the
now.
desert, you know. I used to glide on my speeder of faith that I don't find anymore. Crispy bodies by the door. 49 times. Yeah, it was 49 times, and now it might be.
It's just this theory, what theory?
Could be hiding behind that scrap pile. It's just a big cow. I know you really want someone to hold you, but we all got a chicken, duck, woman thing waiting for us. Yeah, every day I worry all day. I was waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Yeah, something's waiting in the bushes of love. Yeah, every day I worry all day. I was waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Yeah, something's waiting in the bushes of love. Yeah, every day I worry all day. I was waiting in the bushes of love.
Should I regret putting the full version on there?
Yeah, something's waiting in the
Probably something I should learn not to do anymore, right?
Every day I worry all day.
And especially the...
I was waiting in the bushes of love.
I just put Tanja on there and I forgot about it. I don't even know the pricing for it. It's probably way too cheap. I don't know.
This cute girl kept kissing me over and over.
Oh, yeah, well, there's something I gotta tell you about her.
How many...
Just remind me later.
Is it over?
Look, I only came over to tuck you in. Let's go.
No.
No. No singing.
You ever feel like, well, kind of like...
If you want me to do any abyssal runs still, I was about to enter with a Tholos. I'm not gonna enter a expensive destroyer while the chaos is going on, because I'm very likely to lose it. And yeah, bloody expensive.
I once had a fragrant froggy named Lutodio.
Let me see if I can slide the giveaway to the side.
Have a friend like Todio of your very own. Now do the bedtime stroke.
I'm gonna have to definitely play around with sources now. After this.
Turn around, sit down. Hey, nice boobs. That's cute. Look at you.
But I said don't do any sound.
Mama's gonna leave you at the zoo.
Yeah, that looks better. Okay, so exclamation mark 50M. I'm gonna give it like 1 minute and I'm gonna end the giveaway. This way it shows.
Make you just shut up.
What, shut up? Did you just say shut up?
Baby, oh baby, Billy's a giant baked potato. You fit like a baby, so baby.
1 minute and I'll end the giveaway for the.
You're gonna end up in the shed tonight.
I'll type for a bit.
You shouldn't speak big boy synthetic. Now I'm ready for my blankie.
I don't know how long this is.
Feels good, so good.
I can go for a few hours. I can go another 4 hours if need be. I got 4 hours still. Late shift next week, so I have the time right now.
Whatever, son.
That's a good thing. Look at all these videos. Yeah, probably.
Gotta see.
I just
a shipwreck.
I really need to take a look at that.
Hasn't been found.
I know.
Don't give
I'm assuming it's not with channel points. I completely forgot I set that up.
Unfortunately, a screw's loose.
No, there's more than one screw loose.
I
don't talk me into doing this. You see that being through there?
Don't sound alright.
I may have laid on the remote yet again. Wait, I'm green, didn't know I was green. Strange as it must seem, I'm just finding out I'm green right now. I'm green right now. Yeah. If you find your green and that's different from what you thought you were, it's fine. Ooh, 'cause sometimes we can't see ourselves till we fall down.
I'm just trying to figure out which weather type to run.
If everything feels different,
Judging from the fit, not electrical or simulate.
everything
Gamma would be nice.
changes. Yeah. Everything changes.
Gamma probably, yeah. Exotic.
I'm a baby.
I could go for exotic. Yeah.
Okay, I'm up. I could eat a seagull. Hey, Dak, you got that backing track? Turn it on. Oh, yeah. Go ahead, pump
What's
it up.
happening now?
I'd love to catch a firefly that's far away. I see your whole crew staring as I put the speed down. You're like a soup can.
Well,
I'm
I
like
actually have
Superman.
not seen
I saw
this one
Veronica,
before.
the girl that put you
I have
on
not
blast
seen
'cause
this
you play
one.
harmonica in art class. I know you want her to, but you don't move because you don't have any shoes. You touch a
I'm winning the
pom-pom,
giveaway.
I touch an A-bomb.
Oh, let's go.
Aw, yeah.
20 nights in the ice is a long time when there's hostels on the hill. It's not about what they want, you just gotta walk your walk. 20 nights in the ice is a long time when there's hostels on the hill. It's not about what you wear, it's all about where you are.
Oh, look, it's a bad guy.
Don't worry about it, Darius, cause I'm a mile high and I'm the scariest.
I ride so hard, I got
How
you
am I in the
tripping. You
giveaway?
seeing how I'm flowing, not dripping.
I think you tripping, dog.
Pour sauce all up on your very nice pants. I like romance, you can't dance. Heart attack on deck, ain't got a chance.
Okay,
Kinda break
100
out,
million
think
then.
up your lights
I
out.
want. I'm doubling it.
Ice is a long time
Not sure that's smart thing to do,
there's
but
hostels on the hill. It's not
using
about
brain
what
cells
they
anyway,
want,
so might as well add
you
one.
just gotta walk your walk. 20 nights in the ice is a long time when there's hostels on the hill. It's not about what you wear, it's
At
all
this point,
about
what's
where
one
you
more
are.
bench?
I wish I wasn't so dang sweet, so dang sweet, so dang sweet. I wish I wasn't so dang sweet.
You are like cinnamon.
I wish I wasn't so dang sweet, so dang sweet, so dang sweet. I wish I wasn't so dang sweet.
You are like cinnamon.
Chopper. Okay. Despite all the chaos, I hope he's still
Hey
here.
guys, what you doing?
Avoiding death?
Come again?
I'm avoiding death.
And I'm really freaking thinking somebody's gonna shoot me.
You'll be good, bro.
I just wanna see a tree.
And you will.
Shame he won't be at the barbecue. Then again, I guess he is a barbecue. Technically, my lies are probably true. Tell your mama not to burn my shoes.
Sassy bad guy.
Oh,
what do
yeah,
you
see.
wanna say before my
This is a
friend
bit
pulls
better.
your
Tanja was on
legs
full
away?
volume.
Pretty soon you'll literally be tripping.
Here comes a hot poker.
I dropped it 5 decibels.
What we do is wrap it round, round, then we make it fall down.
You are like cinnamon.
I wish I wasn't so dang sweet, so dang sweet, so dang sweet. Wrap it round, round, then we make it fall down.
You are like cinnamon.
20 nights in the ice is a long time when there's hostels on the hill. It's not about what they want,
That is you.
gotta walk your walk.
And I do believe it is. No problem with mixed, I see. So, yep.
When there's hostels on the hill. It's not about what you wear, it's all about where you are.
I may have been in that
See if you can
in
give
Doubles
it more
Corporation at
bass.
some point in the past. Next day, maybe.
Hey, where's the music?
Did say I'd double it
Dak is
for 100
dead.
million.
I wish I wasn't so dang sweet, so dang sweet, so dang sweet. It's not about what they want, you just gotta walk your
There you go.
I wish I wasn't
Congratulations.
so dang sweet, so dang sweet, so dang sweet. It's not about what you
Dak? Hey guys, I think I think Dak is a zombie.
Really, what do you mean?
I mean, he's a freaking zombie.
But wait, didn't your ship just get shot?
Yes, but zombie.
It is terrible.
Yeah, you think?
You are like
There we go. That might help. Let me deactivate my second account here. Oh, now that is in the way. Oh. How long is this?
Hello, IT? Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Oh god. Yes, I know. And I gotta be honest. I know I'm like quite busy with a lot of stuff, but who are they? Tell us more. Yeah, what the? What is going on tonight? Welcome, Contempo. Thank you for the raids, and I have to admit I haven't done much lately. It's been chaos, and I'm probably behind the shoutouts.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There are parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
Hope you had a good stream. I've been testing some Mambas.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Hi, I'm Al Harrington, president and CEO of Al Harrington's Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man Emporium and Warehouse. Thanks to a shipping error, I am now currently overstocked on Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Men, and I am passing the savings on to you! Attract customers to your business. Make a splash at your next presentation. Keep grandma company. Protect your crops. Confuse your neighbors. African American, hail a cab. Testify in church or just raise the roof. Whatever your wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man needs are. So come on down to Al Harrington's Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man Emporium and Warehouse. Route 2 in Weekapog.
Now taking the homies to ways to God. 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 Now taking the homies to ways to God.
Tonight, we died in hell!
There are battle womatarians lacking the humility. Students and rankers, but they're rich in versatility. The clutter of the city spreads to the loneliest stars. But no matter what scars you bear, whatever uniform you wear, you can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you never be better than Commander Shepard.
Yep, I am no longer in control.
baby, oh baby, Billy's a giant baked potato. She fits like a baby, so baby, round up like a potato.
And,
You're gonna end up in the shed tonight.
what was I looking at now? Okay.
Synthetic, big boy, synthetic. You shouldn't speak, big boy, synthetic. Now I'm ready for my blankie. So real, so good.
Oh god. I see the queue now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
Definitely needs a bit higher price on some stuff. Especially the full duration songs. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. I do like it. What this does is make me realize that I have to fix some stuff. So yeah.
Who hasn't been found? Don't give up searching. I'm still around.
Happy we could help. Yeah, I'm sure.
There's a stalactite. Hang that tight, that's tight. Oh, quite tight stalactite.
No song, right?
I may have laid on the remote yet again. Wait, I'm green, didn't know I was green. Strange as it must seem, I just found out I'm green right now. I'm green right now. Yeah. If you find your green, and that's different from what you
there's so much stuff in there.
is fine. Cause sometimes we can't see ourselves till we fall down the line. If everything feels different, that's just cause it is.
Yeah. Oh, I'll do it later.
Everything changes, yeah.
Stick around.
Everything changes.
Yeah, I feel like I'm at this point chilling in the background.
Okay, I'm up.
I have not looked at my.
I could eat a seagull.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It was wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
Chicken, 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 some chicken for me. Chicken, 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 some chicken I see. Chicken, 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 chicken is my favorite. Chicken, chicken, chicken for me. The chicken song got his.
That was painful.
Can we come up and have a look?
Jesus Christ!
I haven't seen most of these.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Get on with it!
And now they blame me. No? Oh.
Hey, Dak, you got that backing track? Turn it on. Oh, yeah. Go ahead, pump it up.
Thank you for the bits. Yes.
I see your whole crew staring as I put the speed down. You're like a soup can. I'm like Superman. I saw Veronica, the girl that put you off class cause you played harmonica in art class. I know you want her to, but you don't move cause you don't have any shoes. You touch a pom-pom, I touch an A-bomb. Aw, yeah.
20 nights in the ice is a long time when there's hostels on the hill.
It's not about what they want, you just gotta walk your walk.
20 nights in the ice is a long time when there's hostels on the hill.
It's not about what you wear, it's all about where you are.
Oh, look, it's a bad guy. Don't worry about
got it, Darius? Cause I'm a mile high and I'm the scariest.
I ride so hard, I got you tripping. You seeing how I'm flowing, not dripping.
I think you tripping, dog.
Pour sauce all up on your very nice pants. I like romance, you can't dance. Heart attack on deck, ain't got a chance. Kinda bright out, think I'll put your lights out.
I'm very happy I'm not in the middle of an abyssal, yes. When that happened.
It's not about what they want. You just gotta walk your walk.
Well, you can do, yeah. I mean, that is something I can do though, well, even though it's still obscure.
It's all about where you are. I wish I wasn't so dang sweet.
Undock, maybe.
So dang sweet. I wish I wasn't so dang sweet. You are like cinnamon. I wish I wasn't so dang sweet. So dang sweet. So dang sweet. I wish I wasn't so dang sweet. You are like cinnamon. Hey guys, what you doing?
Avoiding death?
Come again?
I'm avoiding death.
And I'm really freaking thinking somebody's gonna shoot me.
You'll be good, bro.
I just wanna see a tree.
And you will. Shimmy won't be at the barbecue. Then again, I guess he is a barbecue. Technically, my lies are probably true. Tell your mama not to burn my shoes. Sassy bad guy, what do you wanna say? Before my friend pulls your legs away. Cause pretty soon you'll literally be tripping. Here comes a hot poker.
In terms of so many people that I know have gone to nullsec now. I mean, not completely, but it made me look at nullsec again myself. I've done a lot of nullsec a long time ago. What application? Yep, okay, sure.
Yeah, see if you can give it more bass. Hey! Where's the music?
Possibly being...
Dak is dead. I wish I wasn't so dang sweet, so dang sweet, so dang sweet.
I've been looking at the map, essentially the soft map, and who is what and who is where, because I was so out of touch, I didn't even know what alliances were in what space anymore. All I knew was that probably Panfam was still somewhere in Dronelands. For the rest, I don't know.
I think Dak is a zombie.
It's nice to see some change and some people moving around though. Sometimes moving space can be, well, annoying logistically, but it could be a nice change of space.
It is terrible. Yeah, you think? You are like...
Is it ever gonna stop? I mean, I could do an abyssal in the background, but I feel like I probably should go for a tier 1 now. Because this ship is so expensive. I mean, this is how my queue looks now. It's all breacher pop. I finally bought all the skills. Finally.
I see in your eyes the same fear that would take the heart of me.
Yeah, I've been trying to move some stuff around so it doesn't do
The
a lot
courage of men fails when we forsake our friends and break all bonds of fellowship. But it is not this day. An hour of wolves and shattered shields when the age of men comes crashing down. But it is not this day. This day we fight.
Would you like to know more?
What the hell is that sound?
Nice.
I don't even know where I am now. Okay. What was I gonna do? Can somebody tell me? Because I believe I forgot. So many fits to choose from. Yeah. In the curb fittings, you mean? Yeah, there's a few. There's a few. There are 534 to be exact. Abyssal and mission fits. For now. Some PvP maybe, but not a lot. I moved my PvP fits to personal because it would just overflow. There's not enough curb fittings. There's a reason on my alpha account I have a second corporation on it that has more fits. It's just not enough. And I'm basically solo here, just about. So, I mean, there should be more fits. How do corporations do it that have like... Was that not fun? It was fun. So fun that I'm completely confused and I don't know what to do now. Maybe.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
I didn't. I do love that one. Okay, so do I dare put music back on? Yeah, maybe. So I was gonna run tier 2 Abyss with this. You can see the price of the fit, 523 million. This is way overpriced. This is insanely overpriced. Don't speak too soon. Well, I'm gonna try to explain the fit a bit before I'll go in, and feel free to make me lose 500 million. The ship itself is 327 million in Jita when I got it. It says 285 here, but 327 was the cheapest back then, which is like a couple of hours ago. I do have a medium shield booster on here, so I'm going with autocannons, rocket launchers. The tractor beam is filler. Could have put a NOS there maybe, but fitting was not a lot. Breacher pod launcher. I'm still training the support skills. Keystone B-type medium booster. Fed Navy afterburner because I do need some speed. This thing is not that fast. Double cap battery because I definitely need capacitor on this thing. Double shield hardener, so this thing does not have a lot of buffer. So Gamma might be a good one to run with this. Ballistic control system, capacitor flux coil, EM reinforcer, and double capacitor control circuits, and then a whole bunch of ammunition. this can also launch 5 drones. This is a ship that is close range, and there's a lot of different weapon systems on this. So in terms of coming up with a fitting, I spent longer on this one fit than I spent on the entirety of the like every fit for the Mamba that I made today. This took me longer. It's really not easy to fit. So I'm gonna go with the Gamma one. But I am gonna drop some filaments out here so I don't lose everything.
Hey, where's the fire, son?
I also love how that's conveniently placed over my ship. Yep.
Nice. How about a joint?
How about you don't?
I did pop the filament, but I didn't enter yet.
Hey, but I told you to stop.
You know what? Extra challenge. I guess you don't get to see my ship now. You're gonna be... You'll stuck me my stick. You don't get my ship.
My stick is better than bacon. You can't touch my stick. I don't wanna. Yeah, you want my stick. Dunk your coconut with my stick. Look at my stick.
At least I didn't turn those things on that make it pop up on top of my screen. Because then I'd be... I'd be fucked there, man. Really. Good thing I didn't do that one.
Why'd you get so crotchety and mean? Look at my stick. Why'd you drink that creature's milk is green? Got me sick. My stick is better than bacon. You can't use my stick, but it's just a stick. Don't you like my stick? No, it's just a stick. It's my perfect stick. My stick and me take walks every day. Past the hooligans down by the ocean. When they laugh at my stick, then they learn how my stick is much denser than bacon.
I just wanted to get one abyssal in.
Blowing on sleep, little piggy kept waking me up. People often fight about which birds are the best birds. But everybody can agree that
Adding your ship is the act of an awful person. Well then, I guess you found out my true nature then. I didn't know, but apparently I'm an awful person. I cannot exactly move my ship anymore, and it's kind of center.
I had not yet found my mighty stick, and I didn't.
I could break your stick using just my brain.
My stick?
I could make you wish you couldn't feel pain.
Not my stick. My stick. My stick. My stick is better than bacon. You can't touch my stick. I don't want your stick. Yeah, you want my stick.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Were there parts of it I liked? Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. Wonderful. Bravo. More.
If I missed anybody with a shout out, you can let me know, that's fine. I lost track like many times earlier, so I don't mind. 2.5 million. Wait, what? Even the loot doesn't work with me anymore now. Huh. Oh look, there's the Tholos. Well, say what you want, EVE Online has a great community. That's undeniable. Love it, hate it, whatever, community is still great. No warp, does not affect me. .38 km lock range, really? Wow. I need to get to that battleship and put my scarabs on it. My breacher pods. Battleship rooms in this thing are amazing. Also, I forgot I have a tractor beam. Bedtime. Well, good night, Vanity. At least you got 50 million out of this experience. I don't know, I'm not sure if that's worth all the brain cells. I'm just flying through the entire room, dragging this behind me. I want to get to that battleship. My range is 4,000 meters? Wow. Oh. Oh, my drones are getting hit. 4,000 meters, really. What's my range? 15, that's in range for that ship. I've been considering nullsec. Definitely have. I'm just trying to see if I can make the time for all the stuff that comes with nullsec on top of other stuff that I'm already doing. Or change stuff, and it's, yeah. Time is gonna be a bit of an issue, maybe. Not that I don't want, it's just time. I'm already behind. I'm already behind with making YouTube videos. That breacher pod does a lot of damage. 176 just by itself. And that's without most of the support skills even trained. Shall I loot this finally? I mean, I dragged the loot all the way to the edge, 1.2 million. What's going on? I know tier 2 isn't great for... Oh, I'm outside of the arena. Ah, okay. Oh, they just killed my drones. What? Oh. Am I getting tired or what? That was weird. My Fukin had issues with his Gila in a tier 2. The Gila in a tier 2? What do you mean? Oh yeah. How do you... I've never even considered throwing a Gila in tier 2. The tier 2 runs away just by seeing the Gila pop up. In a tier 2. The only way to lose a Gila in a tier 2 that I can think of is flying out of the arena. I mean, even if you fit it terrible, it should still survive. Like even with Tech 1 drones, I would say that like, Gila is a very powerful ship. Is he a new player or just started the game? Because skills might be an issue. That might explain some of it, but then again, having the money to pay for a Gila usually means the tier 2s. I mean, even my level 4 mission Gila, like 300 million, if I throw that in any tier 3 except Dark, it will just go through it. Just a passive tank fit. But I'd have to guess there was. I'd have to guess it was active tank, and didn't account for a heavy neutralizing room maybe, although in tier 2. Maybe there's a couple of neutralizers, but that's probably all you're ever gonna see. But then again, if your capacitor is terrible, that could mean they turn off the shield booster and then you just die if you don't kill them fast enough. Boundary violation is what I would guess, yeah, that sounds like the most of... A boundary violation gets you killed in anything, anywhere. Hey, Spongy John, good evening. I mean... And I did lose all my drones here, so... Yeah. I'm a bit distracted, okay? It's a good thing that I have DPS to spare here. Yeah, of course, like it's I don't know, like I just never considered running tier 2s with a cruiser. Simply because, well, the ISK for cruisers is just terrible. At those levels, it's just... I would run a tier 1 frigate and get probably like 3 times the value. As tier 1 frigates get like 5.5 million average. I don't know what a tier 2 cruiser gets. Let me see, I still have it open. Tier 2 cruiser 5.4 million. So a tier 2 cruiser gets the same as a tier 1 frigate. Yeah, it does seem like everybody pops into there. Gotta see that I don't die while I'm typing. This ship is expensive. Let me see.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah,
I do want to try tier 3 still with 2 of these, but as long as I'm not all there or kind of distracted still, the feeling that I'm distracted, I'm not gonna do it. For the simple reason that I would be risking $1 billion in here for a tier 3 destroyer. That is very much not worth it. I probably should have started with these instead of doing them late at night. I can do them another time if need be, but... You know what, there's still 55 people watching. After this I'll set up a giveaway for the Mamba I tested earlier. It works. Tier 2, Destroyer. I was thinking Kikimora, but I'm not 100% because the Kikimora is fairly squishy. The Mamba can do it. Tholos can do it, but Tholos is way too expensive. Jackdaw definitely does it easy. For some filaments, Stork can do it. I believe Dark, you've got a Bifrost. I need to check. I need to check my fits. I got a lot of stuff in here. And my missiles are not arriving. Yeah, figured. Let's go javelins. Why I bring them? The Jackdaw is very. The Jackdaw is the only destroyer that reaches tier 6. So, yes, it's a good ship. Officers for tier 2 solo should definitely be possible. For the Jackdaw I definitely have a fit somewhere, but I'm gonna look it up when I'm out of here. Also my time is not that great because I've been not running very well. I also don't have any drones anymore. I'm gonna start to watch the timer here. The reason I put a tractor beam on this thing, I had a high slot, I had the fitting, and it saves me time from going for the loot, and I can just continue flying while I drag the loot behind me and it will come to me. It's not as stupid as it looks. Because in the meantime I can loot like, I don't care whether I'm moving or not, I can just... Okay, maybe I was just out of range. But I definitely need those support skills for the breacher pod, because 4 kilometers of range is just terrible. I'll try an exotic after this, after I get my stuff together. I don't know about, I don't tend to salvage a lot. But maybe somebody in here can answer that one. I'm just happy I made it in time. And it's completely due to me being distracted, because this thing has more DPS than almost any other destroyer. Except the Thrasher fleet. Thrasher fleet is a beast. If it could tank a little better, it could run tier 2 with it. In terms of destroyers, tier 2... Tier 2, we've got this is not easy to fly. What I mean is it's a command destroyer. This can do most tier 2 weathers, I would say not Firestorm. Anything else it will run. And that is a stork. Firestorm and exotic. Also command destroyer. You have the megas, railguns and drones, of course. You can also run a tier 2 solo. Bifrost runs tier 2 dark or tier 1 all weather. It doesn't have the DPS to kill tier 2 and everywhere. But that's the command destroyers. Of course you've got a Draugr, but I don't have a Draugr fit for tier 2 because I tested it for tier 4. And for duo, and I did not test the Draugr solo. That's definitely a good option. Because Draugrs are amazing. They also look cool. Tholos tier 2 Abyss, that's what I'm currently testing. Too expensive. There is the 2 that I tested earlier. Tier 2 exotic gammas. This is the passive fit. So it has a purger. I flew with extenders and purgers, and purgers are faster. I don't need to wait between rooms. And if I run gammas with this, I have the buffer. If I run exotics with this, I don't have as much of a buffer, but my DPS is like applying much better. Thanks for the follow. No Matt. Wow. So yeah. But the light missiles are a must. Like rockets on this thing, I tried it in dark. Yeah, no. Okay, drones, but dark sides are not good for this. The other one is the active shield tank fit. This one is a little more expensive. I would say the passive fit is preferred over this. For one, it is like almost 90 million cheaper. And it's a little more comfortable. Whereas this is much more cap reliant, and this priority to kill are definitely neutralizers. Whereas with the other one you can get away with killing a webifier first here and there. And that's the Mamba. So no other destroyer I have that tested at least. Interdictor, I do have the Flycatcher. Amazing ship. So for exotics, Flycatcher is so easy. So easy. So much DPS. Cost is about 90 million. But that's for everything. Ship plus fit. But this is fairly cheap. This is cheaper than any of the others. But it does require being able to fly interdictors. So an interdictor can be very good for PvE, for even abyssals. Yes. I didn't get any of the others to work. The others have to stick to tier 1. Yep, but your worm is gonna get you more cash. Because a worm is a frigate and a Flycatcher sadly is a destroyer. And destroyers in the abyss don't really get that much. Tactical destroyer. I was busy testing a Svipple for tier 2. This is the fit, but this is not final. This is not properly tested yet. Tier 2, no. But let me check. A tier 1 frigate gets about 5.5 million average. The tier 2 destroyer gets 8.8 million average. Thanks for the raid, Federation Frontline report. It seems like... How many raids is that tonight? What's going on? Thank you for the raid. I was streaming. Yeah. Confessor is definitely possible, I just don't have a fit for it right now. But maybe it's tier 3. Tier 3 Confessor Duo Firestorm. I tried tier 4. It is possible, but it's barely survivable. If you get a bad room, you're likely to die. Let's see. Tier 2 Destroyer, 8.8 million median. But with a Flycatcher you can do it very fast, because that thing has serious DPS. Adds with... oh. Yeah. I'll type for a bit because, of course, yeah. I will also set up that giveaway and do a shout out as soon as the ads are over. Because there's no point doing a shout out during an ad break, right? I have not checked CSM yet, no. I hope there's a candidate running for Highsec, because I definitely need some touching up. Even if I'm in normal or nullsec, I would still say Highsec needs touching up. It's a space that's always left behind. For so many years. And every part of the game deserves attention. Every single part. Let me set up that giveaway. I'm gonna send my character back to Cheetah. I'll get back to some abyssals, but I need to fix my Tholos because I lost my drones and a whole bunch of weird stuff happened. That's 39 seconds, alright. Ah, the one with the Purger. Okay, yep. Okay, that's it over. Okay, let me just set up a giveaway. I'll do a shout out, and then we'll get on with the content. Alright, so exclamation mark Mamba. Gonna give away a Mamba, one of the fits that I tested earlier, the one that made it through testing. I do believe it was this one, the Purgers. Yeah, this one. This is the one I'm gonna give away. Let me simulate. Value is around 196, 200 million. And I'm gonna dock up so I can fix my stuff. And let me get that shout out also. There you go.
The worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
No. Do I have drones? No, I do not have spare drones. What the hell? Ah, they're on the wrong character still. So the Tholos can launch a full flight of light drones, 5 flight drones, and it has a bay that can hold 10 light drones. Like, it's so many drones in this thing. You've got drones, you've got autocannons, you've got rocket launchers. Yeah, I went for autocannons. I'm not sure it's a correct choice. Artillery might also be viable. It's just artillery might have more range, really. Low DPS, but at least maybe a bit of range. So now I have stuff again. Let's go. Let's get on with it. Hopefully this run will go better than the last one. Wow. My voice is suddenly gone. Okay. I probably don't mention this enough, but I've also started up YouTube, so if you could go over and subscribe, that would be immensely appreciated. I am behind on making videos because I've been, well, distracted, busy. Work's been killing me, and yeah, I've got stuff in the works, like a tier 6 killer abyssal video. I should be ready with that soon. I got the Mamba that I can go for. I've got all the Hawk stuff that I can put up. I got more stuff that I can put up than I have time to make right now, which is a good thing because it keeps me going forward. Imagine running out of things to do. That ain't fun, right? As long as there's goals. Okay, let's try to do one where I can maybe focus. One can dream. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. This is an tier 2 gamma. I'm not gonna do tier 3 because obviously you did see how the last one went. This is a very expensive ship. With only 38 kilometers of locking range. That might be the most annoying thing about this ship. So this is a Charybdis room, so keep transversal up versus the battleship. I'm gonna try to kill this entangler because I am short range, so I need to get close to my target, and this thing is preventing me from doing so. I'm gonna try with rage rockets. Yeah, they are hitting, okay. I can see it by the explosions. There's the battleship. That's the direction I need to go. In the meantime, 1.6 loot. Okay, I'm in here with a 500 million chip. getting 1.2 million in loot. It's a good thing I don't intend on grinding with this ship that much. It's for the sake of testing. Because this is not worth it. But it's fun to try at least. I also want to dual box these and go for a tier 3. But the range is an issue. I cannot even send my drones to go for the battleship because I don't have the range to lock. Ah, I'm ranged. Let's load javelin and kill the cruiser in the meantime. Yeah, the Tholos is a very strange ship in terms of fitting, weapon systems and bonuses. It is really weird. Very powerful, and I'm quite sure not meant for what I'm doing here. There's no way it was designed as an abyssal ship. It's very much, it's a cover top ship. It's meant for PvP, for dropping on stuff, coming out of nowhere. It's not meant for this. Okay, let's put a breacher pod on this thing. There we go, 176 DPS just by itself, and that's with my low skills for that weapon system. Could be much better. Total DPS of this fit, 537. Yeah. Okay, this room took me long enough. 5 minutes. But still, exclamation mark Mamba. Win a Mamba tier 2 abyssal destroyer. Has been tested on stream today. Same fib. Let me check. Oh, got a few people in there. Yeah. I see somebody trying the trick of entering on YouTube and entering on Twitch. Oh, Marshalls. Because apparently that does give 2 entries. So YouTube and Twitch both doubles its chances. And I'm not gonna change it because I kinda like it. I'm webified, but you know what that means, being webified? It means you're stuck with me. You're stuck in my range. So you die. And I have web resistance. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, right. This thing has a very strange stat. Resistance to webifying. Oh, shit, Skybreaker. Nah. It means I probably need to pull my drones soon. I'm completely out of the... Thanks for the follow. Blacker Lotus. Okay, I'm gonna pull my drones because I'm gonna start losing them here. And put my... Breacher pod on the Marshal. The nice thing now is that Skybreakers are also killing each other. They don't even need my help. Yeah, it's so tempting to launch my drones, but if I launch my drones now, I'll lose them. I absolutely love it, yeah. But I'm not using it for what it's intended. I'm abusing it a little. I mean, I'm currently not doing any Black Ops stuff, so I mean, I would not be able to stream it anyway if I did Black Ops stuff. I've done it a lot in the past, like a lot. But that was when I was not streaming. OPSEC. It is a pain in EVE Online, but it does exist. For good reasons, sadly. I wish I could stream all that stuff. If I could, I would probably be doing it a lot more. Because I love Black Ops. Okay, this is room 2 complete. Let's check the loot. 5.8 million. Yeah, I'm not gonna get rich from running tier 2. But every little bit helps. I could tell you, but I would have to kill you. Yeah, something like it, yeah. Oh, a neutralizer. Okay. I'm gonna head straight for the Sentinel here. I like my capacitor. You're not gonna take it from me. This tractor beam is surprisingly handy though. $1.4 million. Yeah, make sure to get in on the Mamba giveaway. That also accounts for YouTube. Exclamation mark Mamba. On YouTube, I'm not sure I can even pin messages, can I? I'm still a little bit newer on the YouTube side. I'm not sure I can pin that message. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, pinned on YouTube. Good. Of course, the Eve to Twitch bot does not work on YouTube. I mean, it's kind of in the name. Hey, Stoffel, good evening. That reminds me, I should put a skin on my Tholos. I have one, I just cannot equip it in battle. So far, I've only lost one Mamba today, so it's been good. I've almost lost the dual boxing Mambas like almost every single room from the 2 runs I did. I need to take another look at the fits, because if that's even possible to make him work. It is just... I have 0 buffer on it almost, like it's, if I get hit I'm half into shield, like, and putting a buffer tank on it. Yeah, it's not easy. Fitting doesn't really work with me. But next I'm gonna throw this into an exotic, see how that does. I'm not gonna be stupid enough to go for dark, although I'll try tier 1 dark to begin. I'm not sure that would be a smart thing. Just buy more Tholos. Did you see the price on those? I'm not somebody that has trillions to their name, you know? Fear of the Dark, yeah. In the Abyss I definitely have Fear of the Dark with a lot of ships. I wish I could play the songs, man. I wish I could play good music, but YouTube does not allow it. YouTube will not have it. On Twitch I can play Spotify, but then I have to stop streaming on YouTube, so I don't wanna. Epidemic Sound is nice, but it's limited. Still, it has a lot of songs, but it's limited. I mean, it's a difference between a couple of 100,000 songs and probably like what, 100 million, if not more. So this run was let's say 8.8 million. Palm electrical. Maybe. But agitated exotic is what I'm gonna do now. I do believe this thing can run exotics. I know, yes, I got them for 327. Total fit that I'm running now is 528 million. And I'm getting what, 9 million profit per run? This is an experiment, this is not something that anybody with a brain would do. I mean, maybe it's a big brain move. There's just stuff that runs it much cheaper, much faster, with much lower risk. Do I have the... I don't have the ammo on me for exotics. It's fun, big brain move to stream. Well, if I can, I like to test stuff while live. For the simple thing that if people claim it doesn't work, it's out there. Like, I cannot fake this. Also, I'm not a partner, I don't have access to Singularity, for one. And also, Singularity is not even open for the public. So, this is Tranquility. Thank you for the follow, Roko. This is very much Tranquility, so this is my ISK I'm playing with. And I don't have that much of it. Especially since I keep throwing it into stuff like this. But I'm having fun doing it, and that's, I guess, the most important part. I'm having a lot of fun doing stupid things. Let me check. I'm not gonna do an exotic, for the simple reason that I don't have scorch rockets here. What I can do is an electrical, maybe? Nope, I only have a 1. Not gonna go for Firestorm. Agitated Dark. Yes, Fear of the Dark. In this thing, yes, because this thing is something that I don't really want to lose. I know, shouldn't be flying it. Calm Dark, do I have a Calm Dark? Not Fierce, Calm. No. Oh, I do too. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do a Calm Dark to peel it. My drones will be nearly useless in there. But at least in the dark, stuff creeps up on you. So I'm a short range ship, so that way it might work out. I just gotta sacrifice my drone DPS. And that reminds me, let me put a skin on this thing. It is Halloween season, I guess, right? This is a Sidrin burn skin for the Tholos. I kinda like it. Like with a sickly green vibe. I kinda like this one. Got no clue about the value, it's probably one of those that got injected with daily rewards, or I don't know where I even got it. I just had it in my inventory suddenly. Looks cool. Grandfather Nurgle approves. Yeah. So this is dark. After this, after I come out of this one, I'm gonna end the Mamba giveaway. I've definitely got the DPS for this. If it applies, I have it. My drones are hitting! My drones are actually hitting! Okay. That thing is chasing my drones. Yeah, see, that's a problem. I cannot afford stuff to chase my drones. I don't have the range. My missiles are fizzling out, yeah. It might be better to turn off the afterburner. A lot of missiles are wasted here. Could go for javelin. Probably the safe bet. I've got the time to experiment a little, which is also like a part of the reason I took a tier 1. Especially in the Abyss, if you fly an expensive ship and you haven't flown it before or you're trying another filament, go low. See how it handles in the weather without having all the pressure on you. Because then you can see if it's even worth trying the higher tiers without actually losing the ship. But it's 1:38 AM. If this works out, I'm gonna try tier 2, dark. And then I do believe it's time for dual boxing these things. Because that's the last thing I want to test today. And because I have the tractor beam, I can just head for the gate and I'll drag the loot with me. I should go to sleep. I'm spotting and streaming in about 7 hours. Ooh, early morning. That's why I miss it. I'm not around at those times. I'm not a morning person, so... although that is like 8 or 9 AM, so that's okay. I will be sleeping. I will very much be sleeping. Planning on doing a 9 to 12 stream each weekday. There you go.
It was terrible, horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
Let's drag the loot into the next room, no? Going from Alpha to Omega solo. I feel once you get a hold of a worm and enough skills to run Abyss with it, should be doable. Should be a decent payday. The worm is amazing. Fantastic ship. I consider it definitely superior to the Mamba. I'm gonna turn off the afterburner because everything will orbit me. And if I start orbiting them at higher speed, we're all gonna be farther apart, and then my shit will not arrive. And I will not apply. The reason I'm not using the breacher pod is it's only small targets. I like to use it on like battlecruiser battleship. And I do love this skin. One room after this. Oh, I'm still fighting Javelin. I'm probably gonna pass by the loot within range of the tractor beam. On the way to the gate. Yep. That's time saved. Come to me. There we go. Looted. I mean, I had the high slow. I mean, what am I gonna do? Put a cover-topped cloak in there? Which is what I usually would do. It makes no sense to put a cover-topped cloak and then enter an abyssal side where you cannot cloak. Plus, there's a timer in here. What am I gonna do? Like, creep around the room cloaked and then just... Why did I just die? No need for a cloak. I feel the Ixion is probably gonna kite. Nope, I'm approaching it. Okay. I'm getting closer to my range now. Good. I still had rage loaded. This is a tier 1, so I'm just testing the waters here. This is dark, so not the type of filament you'd expect a ship like this. That's why I'm testing. Because I don't trust this. But I was never in any danger. The only danger I have in here is not being able to apply to my target. $546,000. Oh. Yes, I'm spoiled. I did that in higher tier stuff. this is also destroyer. Alright, I am out here, so let's remove the pin. And let's get, I'll give like until it's 1:48 or 48 on the hour. Could be seconds, could be a minute. Get it now, exclamation mark Mamba. I'm also starting to wonder how much delay is on the stream now. Because I'm still seeing myself do stuff that I've done a bit ago. Weird. I don't have any delay set though. It is 48, so let's go. Yeah. There we go. Let's end it. Brain dead diver. Are you here? Are you around? I've got 40 seconds. Please say something in the chat, or give me your in-game name. Let me see. Oh, I'll put it like this. I really hope he's here. 10 seconds, come on. There we go. Just in time. Grey Dwarf. I was in time, Just before it ended. Grey Dwarf is your in-game name? Makes me realize maybe do you play Valheim a bit? I mean, just maybe. Okay, let me. Let me look. I'm gonna contract it with my character that's in Jita at the moment, so. Yarm Corporation. Let me. I'll just link it here. I'm assuming this is you. Thank you, mate. Okay. Let's set up a contract. Karen Corporation. Yep. Okay, contract is up. That is a fitted Mamba. Congratulations. Fair is fair, he was in time. Okay, too agitated dark. Okay, so this one could be a little more exciting. I'm gonna do a tier 2 dark. It's done. No way back. I'm inside. And now I'm gonna die. Nope. They're gonna die. Because they are locked in here with me. Not really, not. I gotta go for javelin here. This is just staying just outside of my range. That's what I mean. My speed is too low. I may have to look into a micro warp drive, but I doubt I'll make it work in anything except electrical. These micro warp drives need a lot more capacitor. It's not something I have that much to spare on. Also fitting issues probably. But we'll see. And now I'm in range for some. Okay. But some DPS that hits is better than a lot of DPS that doesn't arrive. They're starting to hit my drones. I'm keeping an eye on the shield of that drone. Mamba abyssal. The dark ones that I tried went bad. I lost one. I lost one Mamba. That was in tier 2 dark with rockets. That was a bad idea. It looked good on paper, but nah. The best fit that came out of it for me was the passive shield tank Purger Mamba for like tier 2 gammas and exotic. I love that fit. I might run it more often. It's also one of the cheaper fits. Because the other one, the active tank one, also works, but it's a lot more expensive. It's like 100 million more, 90 million more. It's nice, I mean. Let's see like this is the fit that I ended up going with. This is the fit that, nope, that is not, that's the active fit. This one works, but only for exotic. This is the one I love the most. With the purgers, drone damage amplifiers, a bit of a buffer tank, flies really well. Disc-wise, not sure it's worth it, but then again, it's a Mamba. The hull's expensive. And I'm being kited all the way out here. Also, for some reason, the music stops again. Uh-oh. 88 kilometers from the center. Mama and the worm are overpriced? Well, I do agree. Just paying for a drone damage buff. There was a drone damage buff. Ah, you mean on the ship? Yeah, okay, yeah. I just figured, did they change anything? Like, the only thing they changed for the Mamba was just the speed on the drones, and that is what made the dark abyss fail. In the past, I've flown a Mamba in the dark. It went well, but after the change, like the speed boost for the drones, they could no longer hit stuff, or as well, and it failed. I gave away the Mamba a while ago. I don't have another one lined up. Sorry. Okay, this is room 1 done. Timer does not look that healthy, but it's still okay. I don't expect this is tier 2 dark with a Tholos, so I do not expect this to go perfectly. If I lose it somewhere, it's probably gonna be this. 3 million, definitely not worth it. I hope I get a battleship room. I haven't had a battleship room. I want to use my breacher pods. Yeah. Because this thing right here melts battleships. So good. I want to, but they're only giving me small targets and they're not that effective versus small targets. Oh man, he never stood a chance. He never stood a chance. These ships are so powerful. I'm gonna run the first abyss using a hawk. Well, that should be easy. For me, hawks are... It's probably the frigate I like most in the abyss. It's really easy to fly, I find. Really good as well, it's excellent. Looks like I might make up some time in this room. But please give me a battleship in the next one. Let's check the loot. 4.7 million. Aha. Ah, damn it. 76 kilometers away. I've been theory crafting with ChatGPT. Oh. Huh. I don't know how what fits that thing would come up with. If it takes into account all the data and all the bad fits as well, probably does. AI is one thing, but I'm not 100% sold on it. I still trust the human mind. Human creativity and ingenuity. Also the ability to come up with the wackiest ideas. out of the box thinking. Yeah. Well, I mean, a worm is an amazing ship, but it depends what you want to go for in the long run. A worm can do tier 1, easy. A worm can also do tier 2. But a hawk can do tier 2, easy. Also tier 1, easy. But a hawk, if you at some point dual box, you can go like tier 3. And if you triple box, you can go up to tier 6. Ideally. I have not done the tier 6 hawk yet, but it's more that they start to become a lot more expensive per frigate, and I'm not sure that's worth it for me, because I'd probably lose a fair few trying to get it to work. And I don't know, I don't feel like I'm rich enough to just throw away like a couple of billion every time I lose some frigates. The worm is a nice step up to the Gila, exactly, yes. So that's, I mean, it depends what you want to go for in the end. If you want to go for a Gila, then Worm is definitely a way to go. A Hawk is fine by itself, but a Hawk is, well, assault. If you go for a Hawk, you're going to be training assault frigates. And assault frigates, well, it's not for an alpha, for one. In the long run, you get a lot of good ships unlocked. Even if you just look at abyssals, you've got the Retribution, the Nurgle. Lots of different skills to train, but it's also an assault frigate. And you're also training light missiles, I assume, with the Hawk, which still is used on most Gila fits. So it's also still training for the Gila in a way. For a Gila and a Hawk and Worm, I would say the only real sidestep from Gila is gonna be the assault frigate skill. Anything else is still gonna be useful. Because the missile skills you'll use in the Gila as well. It's not the major source of damage, but it definitely helps to kill small stuff that's a bit annoying. And I'm surprised the tier 2 Dark is actually working. Nine-day queue for the assault frigate skill with mid implants. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say like with like a mid-grade implants on it. Like mid-grade crystal implants on an assault frigate. Training implants, right? That makes sense. I switch clones so often that I cannot afford to use training implants anymore. Then again, I'm not a new player. or newer player even. Mid-grade crystal woman's people. What? That must be PvP related, right? Even then. 1.8 million. Okay, I believe it's time to try a dual box of these things. Different fit. $11.6 million in here, probably half of it I brought from the station. But I'm happy, it didn't die. Okay. Clone. CPU management, capacitor management. So I may need to swap clones here. The Zydrin Burn, really nice skin. Also got the Empyrean Outlaws, but I don't really like that one on these. It's a bit... I don't know, it doesn't really stand out. This one is nice as well, but nothing beats this. This is the one I ran right now. That is the one that works. And this is the one I'm gonna test now. Two of these. Only one remote shield booster though. These things are bloody expensive. This is not for profit because they are not worth it. Oh, this CPU management clone, I am already in one of those clones. So I'm gonna keep this clone, that saves a bit of cash. Or setting up another clone. Just gonna jump into this one. Apply the skin. And check what I'm missing here. I can leave the implant out. I don't see none of it. Let's drop a little bit in here. These are passive tanked, so I'm gonna. They're meant for tier 3, but since these things are expensive, I'm gonna do one tier 2 to get the hang of it, feel how they fly. Okay, now the other one. I can remove the implants, same thing. I should be able to get some nanite somewhere, yeah. Okay, let's undock, let's go. I'm really shocked in the first room. Yeah, then it's good that I'm mostly passive tank, right? This is a buffer fit, so... Let's load the correct ammunition to start with at least. I'm not sure if I should have put warriors in here instead of hornets, but hornets have more tank. And the light drones without any bonus. These are not not Mamba drones, so or warning drones. Let's to check, just simulate. What? 1 minute of capacitor? Wait, what? Gap stable without the remote repair. Okay, so the remote repair is emergency then. Horus. I spent a long time trying to make this fit work, so the fact that I have such a strange fit probably tells me that it's not that easy to fit. But I was trying to do too much with one fit. Let's go. This is a tier 2 start. Stormbringer. Kinda means no drones. Main drawback of the ship, takes a while to get in range. Let's start applying a bit of DPS. I'm gonna reload to the range, because I am in range. And now I'm not. Really? Got about 8.4 range. I am almost on top of the Marshal though. This thing kills my drones, so this thing dies. Okay, let's pop one of the breacher pods on him. I'm in range. That would do damage per second 176, 50-second duration, and pop it goes. Now I can launch my drones. Nice. And let's definitely pop, yeah, everything on the Marshal. Double breacher pod on there. I don't know if they don't stack, right? If one, that's something I don't know. The Shack blueprint, I hope, yeah. Would be nice. Would be nice. Fast room, despite everything. And now I'm using tractor beam, I'm used to with the other one. Oh, 4.5 million. I'm gonna load by default back to Javelin, I guess, Javelin Nova. And let's just jump. Double O, null charge. Double neutralizer. Okay, let's go Nova. I mean, Rage. That drone swarm though. 10 drones. That's already... It was already down. I barely touched it. These things have DPS. If they get up close, they pack a serious punch. They have to get close though. They're just deleting stuff. already, like plop. I'm gonna let that one recover some capacitor while the other one heads for the loot. $2.5 million. I mean, my passive tank on these things is fairly good. This doesn't reflect enough of it because if I open Python, and I go for this one, then I have about 155 EHP per second recharge. 155. That's just a passive tank. For emergencies, there's a remote repair. So these things should definitely be able to do something. Let's get the second one on top of the gate. I'm jumping. Wait, this is room 3 already. Nice. I'm gonna load Javelin here because they like to orbit just out in and outside of range. They zip in and out. Got split up a bit. $1.4 million, 1.5, 4.5. Okay, that was the run. And for tier 3. Let's see, cost of each fit, 400 No, that's not correct. Let me check the other one. 440 million. So that's 880 million. Just the two destroyers put together. Just over 5 million in loot, which is terrible. No, not what I wanted to. Okay, tier 3. If I come out of this one alive, I'll give away the last 15 million of the stream. Because I'm not gonna continue for ages. I'll just give away 50 million. If I come out, I'll give away 50 million. I'm gonna do it differently. I'll give away 25 if I don't come out and 50 if I do. I should come out alive. If I stay near the trace, that is. Yeah, I don't want to give away lots of ISK because then oh, I don't have lots of ISK. Let's also put it up on YouTube. There we go. Also, Botrix, I need to adjust. Give me a second. I didn't adjust yet. Yeah, okay, it starts now. I had to clean the previous giveaway, so exclamation mark 50 now. Bot should pick it up anytime. Yeah, there we go. A little delay. Okay, this is the first tier 3 I do with these fits. Let's go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like this. Let's reload to Mjolnir Javelin. Sancha. Let's check whether they are drone killers. Until they are. Our drones are still something that can hit them from here. These fishers need to die, although I do have webbing resistance. I'm gonna do something potentially stupid. I'm gonna bring myself on top of the devoted knights. When you go right on top of them, they're tracking Really sucks. But you have to get on top of them. And also have both Tholos ships next to each other, not far apart. I'm gonna switch to Rage. This is gonna hurt. Until it doesn't. Let's put everything on it. There we go, including the breacher pod. They did kill one of my drones, but we can launch one again. Yeah, the neutralizing is a bit annoying, but yeah. Then again, I do have the remote repair on the other one. Definitely helps. There we go, a very fast sunshine room. Of course, I'm gonna have to recover some capacitor here, not just shield, but also capacitor. I really need to do many runs before I can say the fit works. One run is not enough, 2 runs not enough, 3 is not enough. I need to do all the rooms and beat them consistently. Especially with ships this expensive. Although I've seen people running jackdaws that are more expensive, but just not at tier 3. 3.5 million. Okay, everything's looking good. I'm gonna activate the resist before I jump. As good as new. Alright. Going very good so far. I mean, Okay, maybe something is taking a bit of damage, but. Oh, that is not good. Oh. Okay, I am pulling back. It switched. Also, I don't know why I was sitting still. That's not the right move. That drone swarm though. Okay, got it. I feel I can still improve these fields. Still work to be done. Or I could try coming up with an active fit and just go electrical. It's much more forgiving. You know what, as the last thing I do on the stream, I'll try to, I'll do a bit of a PyFast session and try to come up with a fit I can test maybe in the future. Active tank electricals, see if I can make it work. 18 million is a good loot. There's more in this ship. Somewhere deep down, this is a good ship. Even for this content. Let's repair the modules. I have the time. I cannot repair my armor though. Maybe that's a solution. I do have 2 flights of light drones. Do I put 1 flight of armor rep bots in here? Yeah. Should I put Logi drones in here? I mean, I don't know how slow they are. I may need to look at it. Yeah. Probably better if I do it outside of the abyss, but then I need to shoot myself into armor. Let's go. Last room. Oh. Worst case scenario in terms of rooms for these things, yeah, it could be this. So what do I do now? Go close? Hey Bernard. I've got a giveaway for 50 million up. I mean, if I come out alive. If not, if I don't come out alive, it's only 25. Yeah. I have 2 of them in here. A big fat 0. Didn't lose a single one yet. We're not done yet. Like, I am losing drones, but that means I'm not losing ships. I can live with that. I've done a tier 2 dark solo. I've done tier 2 gamma solo. This is tier 3 gamma but dual boxing, and this is the worst room I can get that I'm in right now. This is by far the worst room I can possibly get. I want to see you do it then. I want to see you do it. The ship's 500 million in value. I mean, like the fit. And the loot's like the tiniest of fractions of it. Yeah, there you go. Excuses. Yeah, it's not a ship I would train for if you want to run Abyss at all. It's not the right ship for this. Looks like I'll make it out. This room was, well, easier than expected, but it did cost me drones. But I'd rather have it cost me drones than ships. But it's tier 3 gamma done. Not that much to spare. 3 minutes to spare. Yeah, the problem is travel time. Most of the time I am on the way to my target. Alright. This was gonna be a little shorter of a giveaway, so I'm gonna end the giveaway in, well, let's say 2 minutes. At 50 past the hour. So exclamation mark 50M if you still want to get in. Let me check who is in. We've got like 5 people. Actually 4 people. No, 5. Five people in the giveaway so far. I'm gonna have to restock drones now, because after that run, yeah, plus my armor is kinda a bit dented. I'm getting into this. I got 1 Tholos upgrading tier 2 until it pays for itself. That's only 30 to 73 runs. I know, it's not worth it. It is not worth it. See you in 5 months. And if you lose 1, well, yeah, it's just, yeah. Then it's gonna be for next time. I'm not gonna stream until the day after tomorrow. It's already pushing 3 AM. But I will get that on the list, yeah. Oh, I'm getting tired now. I have no clue how long I've been live. Started streaming 6 hours ago. Oh. It's about flying the ship, not the ISK for me. Well, same for me. If it was about the ISK, I would be doing other stuff. Yes, yeah. Also it is 51, so let's put this up here. Let's go. Ignaciana, you won. I'm assuming you don't want me to send it to that alpha character, but to another one? Or, well, it depends. Like, your choice. And I don't even have enough drones to restock. Yeah, yeah. Don't even have enough drones to restock. Still in 17 Legion anointed. Abyssal Legion even. Right. Yeah. There we go. Giveaway 50 million. is sent. Congratulations. I'm gonna try to make something work. Maybe for electricals. Gammas are, well, I cannot get away that easily with an active fit because my capacitor really sucks with it, and if I encounter one neutralizer, they die because they don't have cap. I'm gonna trade my 4 remaining drones so that at least the other one has some drones in the bay. Let's repair. Yep, nothing, that's what I like to see. Okay. I'm gonna try to come up with one for electricals. Yeah, I tried many things, like running with one auxiliary shield booster. I would have to carry a lot of charges probably. I'm really not sure if this even... Artillery even, like with artillery on here. With Quake I get up to 14. It might not be the worst idea. Tremor goes up to 25 kilometers. This might not be the worst idea to run with artillery. Because it doesn't say autocannon here, it does say rocket. So we've also got the shield booster amount buff. Yeah, I might try with artillery. Yeah, the Breacher pod, one of my characters is training the support skills, the other one I haven't injected them yet because, well, it's a lot of cash. The skills are not cheap. And it's only like 2 ships that use those things. And I'm not likely to fly the Cenotap for much. Like, I got a level 4 mission fit. Maybe if I miraculously find myself in nullsec, I might find a use for those ships. But not in highsec, no. Not likely. This is also like a nice hidden one. Immune to all cargo scanners. Like just like throw that in there. Keystone Beta medium shield booster. I'm not gonna try to make this cheap, I'm gonna try to make this work. It's not the same. I'm gonna start with this fit. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna say P3 is the aim. Electrical. Duo. RT. Tops can go away. So okay, with maximum skills I get 6 kilometers instead of 4 on the small breacher pod. Still tiny, but workable. Okay, so projected. Let's go for add environmental effect, abyssal weather, electrical storm. I'll take the level 1. So then our capacitor is 76% cap stable. I have some room here, so let's put a remote rep for extra. Extra shield repair for emergencies. Ah, here we are. Shall we go all the way? PTA type? Yeah. Oh, only 25 million. Really? Still 52% cap stable. Is this the fit where I get away with a macro warp drive? 5 MN. So we got the quad live with a reduced capacitor, like better capacitor amount, or we can go for. I'm gonna do a quick compare. Is the A-type, only 56 million. Does require more activation cost than quarterly A-type. Quarterly A-type has the same, 34 million. Oh. Quarterly A-type looks really good, right? Quarterly A-type. The fitting is screaming right now, but that doesn't matter. We're still cap stable. I'm gonna go stupidly strange with this. Can this fit? Medium cap battery. Probably not. Power grid, look at that! 58 over. Much better. I need to abyssal roll this maybe, but oh, close. Close. 88.7 million. We're at 719 million per ship now. Ouch. Ouch. Tracking computer somehow still in here. Effective HP 0. Tracking computer goes. Oh, there's a double cap battery here. Oh, yeah, hell no. Shield boost amplifier. CPU is now screaming. Everything is screaming. Resists are still terrible. Let's destroy it even more. And then try to fix it. Damage control. Much better HP, but let's go kiss the A-type. Fixes a bit of CPU. Artillery cannons versus auto cannons. Let me check. Yeah, that also doesn't help. 42 over. Wow. The medium cap battery might not be the correct play here. I'm also over the rigging. Yeah, I need to let go of the medium cap battery. Or the amplifier. The repair is nice though on the shield booster. And cap stable with the medium. but I'm not sure if I want a little bit of a buffer here. Power grid is working. Implants can fix CPU, but not this much. Back at the warp drive. Let's see if I can save some there. Yes. A little bit. Maybe make this compact. Shield boost amplifier. Let's go for this one. Ooh. What else do I need? Resist, I would say. Especially EM. Oh. Contract? Want me to give this away on stream? Both Equinox and Nakino Equinox era skins? I have no clue what the value is. It doesn't matter what the value is, really. I mean, whatever you want. Well, I don't fly. I don't mind as much. I wouldn't use them myself anyway because I don't really fly those ships a lot. So that would be for a giveaway. Absolutely. I should give away more skins. I do plan to set it up again. I have kind of a real random boxes and stuff going. Might do that again. But I also need to figure out a lot of stuff about the Stangia and several overlays overlapping. I may eventually need to get rid of one of the tools that I'm using. Because it's becoming a bit much. As I noticed earlier. With all the chaos. Alright, I will give those away on stream later. I've got I put my skins and everything that I give away usually in the Paragon station in Jeddah. Most of the time. Everything I put there is for giveaways and it's a very distinct place from my other stuff. So that way I never get confused. Whatever is in the Paragon station needs to go. It's easy. This is fixable with an implant. Oh, I already have a 2% on here. Good night, mate, and yeah, thanks for sticking around, and good luck with the stream tomorrow, and yeah. If I'm ever around at those hours, I will definitely pop in. No promises, though. It's a little early for me. But maybe when I have a late shift, if I get up early enough. Maybe, yeah. Okay. So 4% is what I would need. There is a way to fix the damage control. Go Shadow Serpentis. Only 200 million. I mean, if ISK is not an issue, ISK is an issue here. At least that much ISK is. 682 million. How can I even... It's medium cap battery that's killing me. Yeah. $100% CPU used, exact. 0 CPU left. Damn. If your fitting is not perfect, you're not gonna make it with this one. Capacitor lasts 4 minutes 51 seconds, and that is in electric.
I see in your eyes the same fear that would take the heart of me. A day may come
I have a feeling I may need to go water cannon.
when we forsake our friends and
100% of the brains being utilized. Yeah,
not this day.
but
An hour of woe and shattered shields when the age of men comes crashing.
some parts are still missing.
But it is not this day. This day we fight.
I'm inclined to go medium cap battery. I mean small. Yeah, whatever. I mean, then my power grid is basically like, look at this. If I go with capacitor rigs like the memory cell, 1 minute 37. I've got one mid slot. How about another cap battery maybe? Or do I mean, it may need a bit of buffer here. I know power grid is gonna go away again. But I am counting this into the mix though, so 52% cap stable without the remote shield booster, that's good enough. I do need some buffer though. There is also this module, which is to a CPU. I'm gonna go auto cannon. Railgun, yeah. Everything is now in the red. Oh, capacitor is still okay. Can I fix anything on the shield booster? Because that's a module I have not even looked at. So CPU and power grid is a problem. Power grid, I need to find 7.6 somewhere. Hitting B-tap uses 12, not much to be found on the shield booster. Hitting C-type, I get about 4 CPU. And half the price. Is it this? Yeah. I can't plug this with implants though. If I go this, then I'll be there. So CPU implant it is then. Upgrade the guns. Oh, you mean faction? polarized. Hell no. Yes. Domination. $25.5 million. Yeah, I can do that. It doesn't fix the power grid though, it does fix CPU, so I can lose the implant. I still have a low slot that's open. 1 minute 20 on the capacitor. That's without using this. When did that happen? Is it this? How is it? Custom B type? Oh, it was a custom. Yeah. That explains. Yeah, very cap stable. 3% power grid implant can fix this fit. That's 603, right? I need to look at implants. These things will require implants. That's yeah, I definitely would use implants. Power grid management, here we go. Fit is fixed. Only 700 million. I cannot multiply this by 2. This is kind of, it's too expensive. But it does have a micro warp drive, cap stable, 1 minute 30 with the remote rep. Let's go EMP on this. We are going for electrical, so let's go Republic Fleet EMP. Oh, tiny range. Ooh. Well. 544 DPS. And that's without, that is without any damage mods anywhere. It's without. So let's see. 344 without the guns. Without the breacher pop. $92.8 drone DPS. Is there anything that I can improve on this? Oh, I need to go to bed soon. I'm gonna do this to gauge the difference in DPS here. Inferno should be thermal, so why am I not? Yeah. 333 DPS with these domination guns. $119 with the rockets, with the rage rockets. That is not a lot. So it's a combination of every weapon system that we'll have to do it here. .3 effective HP. The problem is the EM resist. It's not done yet. Like, this is not good enough. Do I drop this? That makes it a lot less tanky. I may have to. Three-way split DPS, exactly. It's very annoying to fit. Very annoying. Going for electrical, so I need my EM resist. So I'm gonna drop this. Also gonna drop the flex coil for now. Do I go double cap battery? No, I need to go for an EM shield amplifier. 63.9, that's way better. Still need my power grid so bad. I've got 21 CPU left. Not enough for a ballistic. Enough for a tracking enhancer though. Not for the power grid. It hardly helps here. I really feel that despite going for electrical, I'm still gonna fight barrage like almost all of the time. I've really done so hard to fit. This tracking enhancer feels nice, but it's gonna end up in a lot better application. With a 0.6 power grid, and that is with a 3% implant. I can fix this by putting a tracker on. 726 million. Oh man, painful. So painful. I don't see any other way. I mean, I am running like a medium shield booster cap stable on this thing. And with this active, it's 54 seconds. That is with micro warp drive running, which I'm not gonna be running that all the time. I don't like the ancillary because well, the charges. I don't know what cargo I have, but it's only a destroyer, so yeah, you need a lot of charges, and they do have a reload, which is something you need to manage as well. But cargo's 400 cubic meters. Oh, cap booster 4000, yeah, okay. About, like, besides my ammunition, everything else that I can fit is 27 charges, and then I am out. Okay, these are 400s, maybe use a bit lower charges, but they do take up a lot of space. Then again, if you're in like a vagabond with medium ancillaries, dual medium ancillaries, you also take up a lot of charges, a lot of the. I don't know. I'm not used to running with those. I really find this insanely overpriced. Like it's not even funny, because that's gonna come down to more than 1.4 billion. And I'm only gonna be running a tier 3 with it. Yeah. It doesn't feel good. Ammunition guide. Need to add some barrage. Republic Fleet EMP. This list looks good, yeah. In terms of implants, I can add a few implants. Missiles don't seem to do enough. The gunnery implants or engineering. I feel like my capacitor can still be improved on. Slot 6 is taken, slot 7 is not useful. Slot 8, capacitor management, yeah, let's take a 3. Add to cargo. Let's see what this does. That's tiny little bit. Gunnery implant slot 8. Medium projectile turret. Ah, medium. Oh, medium turret. Yep, nope. Slot 9. Sharpshooter. Optimal range. That could be something. Surgical strike gives me damage to all turrets. I would go for the range here because the range is so tiny. Let's see what's the difference. Oh wow. 0.05. Like zero. Never mind. Wait, I'm only doing 106 DPS with the guns. Is that serious? It's even less than missiles. Should I be looking at the missile DPS then? Maybe. Okay, then we go for missiles. Let's start slot 10, rapid launch, that's an easy one. Yes. Let's see the insane difference this one makes. 119. Yeah, probably general implants are better. Shield implants maybe. Slot 9, shield operation, yep. Recharge rate. Yeah, no, that's not useful. So I need a 7. Shield management, that's extra shields, right? Shield capacity. Let's see. Ah, it doesn't hurt. I'm pushing 800 million now. Yeah, this. It's nice to think about it, but I'm not sure I'm really gonna run this. This is a bit much. I need to be a trillionaire to run stuff like this. It's a nice thought experiment, but no, there's nothing else I can put. Synth blue pill. Yeah, I am shield boosting a lot, so if there's too much in here, I can remove stuff later. If I ever try this, I can remove whatever is not needed at that point. Like the rapid launch can go, sharpshooter can go. Copy implant, copy selected implants, yeah, cargo. Yeah, but this is the recharge rate, shield operation I don't need. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're in game. Where did you post the fit? Discord. Ah, okay. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Well, if artillery works, then yeah. The Tholos did work. The dual boxing did work, but it was a bit on the edge. Like I did go into armor. It's way too expensive. It's a bit weird here. Ah, we fixed. How it's 280 millimeters even. Wow. Yeah, no, you definitely lose out on a lot. Oh, drone DPS is not counted. Split drone stack augmented. 495. Augmented warriors do, well, they do less DPS than the Hornets, of course. Lower shield, but better tracking. Ancillary remote shield booster. Oh, I didn't believe that. Yeah, I didn't know about that module. Right. I figured the shield booster in the mids, but yeah. It's 3:35 AM. I don't want to be here all night now. Afterburner. Well, there we go. 73 drone DPS. I really want to get a good one and finish this up, but yeah. Time is starting to creep up. I love theory crafting as well, definitely. But this is a very hard one to crack. This is a very hard one. Every time, oh, a webifier. A webifier. Yeah, that could work. Because then you can catch up to them. Webs for the artillery, yeah, also, yeah. Not just the artillery, also the rocket launchers. So they stay within range. They slow down, they stay within rocket range. Nanofiber. That is ballsy. Bit of buffer on the extenders, yeah. Let's see. 1 minute 30 on the capacitor. Is this supposed to go for electrical also? Let me project that on there. Then we're cap stable. Yeah, okay, good. Navy cap booster 25. 25. Is that? How much does remote repair go for? Ooh. Remote reps 31. It's not a lot. Let me change that to 50, then we get 31.2. Doesn't seem to affect it. Let's say I put a big one in. It still doesn't affect it. So they're unaffected by the charge. But they go for the smallest one. Of course. And they don't take up a lot of space, also good. Let's see with EM, let's go with Rage. Let's load EMP as well. And we have 527 DPS. Decent range with the artillery still. Of course you gotta be point blank with the rockets, but if you have a web, they should stay within range once you catch them, at least. Yeah. And this could work. And the price is only 600 million. Yeah, it's a good take. I might try this out. Thank you. But at least we I know. That means 1.2 billion. It's a tier 3 running setup for 1.2 billion. Definitely worth the price, right? Instantly makes its money back. Electrical. This one. I can only get this cap stable with an electrical filament. If you run anything else than electrical, this thing is gonna fall apart within a minute. Because you cannot repair, you cannot sustain anything. Electrical filaments. 50% increased capacitor recharge. That is how you make it work. It does not work in any other filament, not even like close. Like, see, if I remove the electrical, you go from 47.9 cap stable to 1 minute 30. And if you ever wonder why electricals tend to be so expensive, a lot of stuff works in electrical that doesn't work anywhere else. It tends to be much more forgiving on capacitor. So a lot of people run it because it's easier to make fits for, and it's easier to fly usually because you don't have as much capacitor issues there, as many capacitor issues there. That's why. And that drives up the price because demand is higher. 10 kilometers, let me do a quick check. Yes, I know it's gonna increase the price a little. But I'm more interested in maybe 14 kilometer web, Fed Navy, Shadow Serpentis, Dread Guristas. Fed Navy looks good. You say you can catch stuff that's further out and then catch up to it and then do full DPS to it. That's really nice. Zero Serpentis, 25 on the fitting. Which one is on here? The compact. Probably won't fit, but 20 CPU, 25, that's 5 CPU and I have 0.75. Nope. That's what I expected, yeah. It doesn't hurt to look. So 10 kilometer web it is. This cap battery is not that good, but don't really have a choice. If we change this up, maybe. There's always the option of abyssal rolling stuff, but I don't want to start with that as a default. Ooh, no, these prices are a lot. Tech 2 gives me 36, so I would be losing stuff there. Yeah, no, the price is too high. That's also already a compact. I don't believe I can still change much about this. I'm gonna let the warriors go. I'm gonna check an acolyte setup. Not bad, really. In electrical, acolytes do the damage type that gets debuffed. So I might go with this. No implants on this. Okay, that's interesting. Well, there's not much I need to put on here, really. It is cap stable. I may put like a few synth boosters here. Like a synth blue pill just for like 6% extra. Let me see what it does. 201.4, 213.5. I'm gonna take it along. If I don't use it, I don't use it. But it will have the backup. What is a standard blue pill though? That's the one I usually use. 6% was one. This is 20% shield boost bonus. Oh. Ooh. That is a lot. The dual ancillary doesn't have the great stream force shield repair, but it's always cap stable. Yes. Yes. That is true. I'm gonna go for a standard blue pill. With chips this expensive, few million in boosters won't make a difference, but it might save the ship. So I'm gonna go with a hard shell 2 as well. And we go even higher with the shield repairs. So I definitely don't want to die in this. So boosters it is. I can take them in emergency cases as well if need be. But I'd rather survive. Yeah, these two are all I'm gonna take. Anything else would be ammunition. Pebble Fleet EMP. Barrage for the long range. Then we have the missiles. Rage. Mjolnir Rage. Nova Rage. Tremor. Ah, yes. But Tremor is almost no DPS, incredible range, and 0 tracking. There must be something in between. Let's check Tremor range. 27 kilometers to 10.9. Proton, yeah. Yeah, that's that's a lot better. DPS is also higher. Proton, yeah. I'll get back to that. I don't feel like I need Inferno, so I'm gonna go with Mjolnir and Nova. Also gonna take Javelin rockets because of the range. Let's see, we've got the Caldari Navies, which have 10 range, which is still short. And the Javelins, which give you 15.2. Much better. They may not do a lot of damage, but better hit something than nothing. And then we have Proton. Alright, so Javelin rockets. Always confused how many of these I need. $5,000, okay. Hey, thanks for the follows info. I do hope I'm gonna end stream soon because it's almost 4 AM now. This is gonna be the last thing I do. I'm not gonna fly these today, I still need to buy them. Oh! Thank you for the gift sub, man. I didn't remember I put that alert on there anymore. Thank you, sir. Let's see. Artillery, how much ammunition do I need? 3,000 would be okay, probably. You don't fire those often. Then thanks for listening to me past bedtime. Yeah, kind of the same. Sissy Monty, thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's really coming up very fast to my bedtime. I'm gonna sleep till noon tomorrow. No, actually, yeah, noon. Good thing I have a late shift. This is way past my usual time. But I cannot stop halfway through you're crafting a fit now. That's a sin. So I have to go till this is finished. Go with 3,000 as well. So many different ammunition types. This is such a weird shit. Like, oh yeah, am I forgetting the most important thing of all? That breach your path. And I don't use that often because I'm hardly ever in range for one. The range is so small, so tiny, it's hardly useful. Only for battleships. Change selection quantity, yeah. I'll take 30, I don't know. Feels way too much, but still 22.7 million, so that's acceptable. 603 million per ship, because this is definitely a duo run. Meant for tier 3 electricals. Way overpriced, not efficient, not worth it. But if you want to throw away money, or if you just want an excuse to fly this in the abyss, you don't really have a lot of sense or brains, then this is one way to go. There's much better stuff. Although, to be fair, Destroyer Electrical, I still need to test the Confessor for tier 4 electricals, and it's not gonna be easy. Confessor is not that, at least for Abyss, it doesn't really go far. But I was able to push tier Confessor into tier 4 Firestorm, but it's very uncomfortable, and if you make a mistake, you're just dead. If you get the wrong room, you're just dead. And the electrical, I have a feeling it might be similar. I'm just seeing if I need to change anything else before I do all this. Still strange to see the ancillary remote shield booster, but I'm gonna try it out. I never run with it, so I just didn't realize the module existed. 2 boosters, yeah. Drones are full. I believe this is... oh yeah. How about Manite? There's always something else. $59 outpaced usually does the trick for a while. If I need more, I can get more. Yep, this is gonna be the fit. There's always something else. Yes. I'll put them in a moment. Let me check. Navy Cap Booster 50, does that change anything? 31.2, it does not change anything, so let's go for the regular ones. Full cargo with charge, let's see. 279. Yeah, they are tiny. Or did I just... remove charge stack? Okay, I misclicked. How many of these would I need? 7 till I need to reload for 1 reload. 7 cycles is already a lot. I'm gonna go with 50. They're tiny, they're cheap. Why not? Yeah, I'm gonna times 4 AM. I'm gonna add like the usual double asterisk in front, so untested, unverified fit. I mean, not flown in game. So I'm gonna import it, get it into the corp fittings, and I will get it on the list of stuff to try out. I do need 2 of these, so My corp fittings are like almost completely filled up. It's just I need more corp fittings, and I'm alone in here. I mean, no, I'm not. I'm no longer. There are 2 people that joined. I'm not actively recruiting, but I'm also not recruiting. So if it happens, it happens. Yeah, that was honestly a really fun stream today. Done some crazy stuff, so this is something I also need to come back to. The duo Mamba didn't feel comfortable at all for tier 3. The tank is just weak on those, but I'm not giving up on it yet. But I'll have to try another one, another completely other approach. Also, exotic might not be the best filament for it, despite it doing great damage there. It also takes a lot. Tholos, we'll get back to it. The tier 2 solo Tholos fit is also expensive, but it does a trick. That was this one. This one does work. It's really fun to fly. It is, of course, because it's a Tholos, way overpriced. If you want to go for tier 2 Abyss, go exotic, take a flycatcher. If you want to go destroyer and just blast through it. 90 million cost and it just shreds everything. But that is gonna be it for me today. I will find somebody to raid to pass you guys on to. I'm sure there is somebody playing Evil Line at this hour. Oh, there we go, plenty of people. Who do we want to raid? Crimson Harvest Prep. Thanks mate. Thanks for sticking around and listening to my shenanigans and my rambling. If you have ideas or stuff for fits and everything, just you can throw my way if it makes any kind of sense, and even if it doesn't, maybe I'll be crazy enough to try them. I raid an Arcos often, but I don't remember the last time I did, so I will raid an Arcos. Too many screens, too many stuff open. Anarchos has also been going for a while though. But alright. I don't tend to stream during the week. May happen. But I'm gonna see that I can push out some YouTube videos this week, because I definitely am slow with those. I need to finish my Gila tier 6 video. I may have a Mamba video that I can do now. Got a lot of Hawk videos, a lot of other stuff, and that's only the abyssal stuff. I still want to do some other things. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you most likely Friday. So let's raid Anarchos.